Morning, all. How are we? I might be a bit hungover. Like, even my hair's not right. You know what I mean? Like, good morning, everybody. Welcome into Akana Zeal. Good job on stealing that first from Akana. I'm sure he's raging hard from it. Bijan, how the hell are you? Mrs. Phantom. I might have been 1 minute late. But honestly, I woke up at like 1 a.m. really headachy and kind of hungover. I don't know if it is going to be fine, Akana. What we're going to do is we are going to play Satisfactory. And if that doesn't work, you know, like brain, math, you know, if they work, cool. If not, we'll go do some Icarus. But I don't know. That's all I got, guys. We're gonna have a nice chill stream today. So we're actually gonna change from some FatRat.
Drink overpriced coffee.
And we're gonna do all the things. Shawnee boy, thank you very much for the hydrate and the posture check. Zeal, that 60 streak looks mighty fine on you, sir. Thank you very much for your support in being here. Drink water to help with the hangover. Dude, I drank like 2 liters of water in my sleep. Definitely. Miranda, how you going, lovely? Welcome to the stream. Mr. Q, what's news with you? This is the stream where Konrad gets banged 50-ish times. I mean, I hope not.
I am so pumped up.
But we'll see. I'm sure Real will see the message and just be like, yep, now is the time to torture him. Bob, how you going, mate? Welcome to the stream. Haven't seen you for a little while. I hope you've been well. What's news with you? And BK, good morning to you. Have I missed anyone else? Yeah, I did because Auntie Kai literally just got here. Good morning, lovely. How are you today? Oh, no audio for now, but I'll keep an eye on chat. No, audio should be fine. Audio should be absolutely fine. Oh, right, as in you've got no audio. I got ya. Good morning, Free. Welcome to the stream. Shawnee boy, Bijan. Your card sentence is loading screen tip of the day. Blank is the key to victory. All right, what do we got? Loading screen tip of the day. Pokemon's OnlyFans is the key to victory. Fair. I mean, why not? Jobned, welcome to the stream. You would like a I was going to say you would like a Sean, but it's not a Sean. You would like a stretch. And then we'll follow it up with Sean's posture check. And then I think I've done all those redeems that you asked for. I have to say, I've been alone as Mr. Phantom is away for work and missed your stream to keep me company. Mrs. Phantom, I am really sorry about that. But because of my time away, I actually have a story for you. So, let's find it. Where is, for those of you that aren't in the Hi, how are you? I am fantastic, Jobned. No, that's a lie. I'm a little hungover. Thank you very much for those biddies, my dude. Much appreciated. All right. So, as a lot of you will know, on Monday, like 2 hours into the stream, right, I got a message because, as you guys should probably know, at this March last year, I wrote my car off. Considered banging me? Mate, you're more than welcome to bang me. It's fine. I mean, now is probably one of the more appealing times to do it for you guys. But that's totally up to your discretion. Anyway, so I wrote off my car March last year. And then it was... Hang on, before I get there. Alex and Tariff, welcome to the stream, guys. I'm not ignoring you. I did see you there. I hope you guys are well. Job, Ned. Nice 5 streak. All right, so yeah, March last year, I wrote off my car. It took them, well, no, I sunk my car. 7 months later, so the car was in the mechanic's workshop for 7 months, right? They started with a new exhaust, a new clutch, then they put in a new starter motor, and then they put in a new alternator, right? And they were confident that was gonna fix the car. Anyway, they got through those steps, and they went, we need a new motor altogether. And insurance went, no, fuck you. We've already spent 15 grand on the car. Here's a payout for the car. So I lost my baby, being Charlie. I've shown you guys photos of Charlie before. It's a 76 series Land Cruiser. It was the first car I actually bought. And it was a massive, massive expenditure. Guys, we have a Celio in chat. Anyway, so that was 7 months of back and forthing with the insurance company and the mechanic, only to get them to write the car off. Since then, I've been searching for cars, like looking every week. I'm looking for another car. Anyway, about a week and a half ago, I found a diamond in the rough, right? It was a little bit higher Ks than I wanted, but it was, so it's the same car, right? It is the same car. The difference is it's 1 year newer, so instead of being a 2010, it's a 2011 model. It has 300,000 kilometers on it, so a little bit more mileage than I would like. I was sort of searching around the 150 to 200,000 mark. Higher miles for those of us that are American. I don't. One of you guys is going to have to work out the conversion. I'm not going to. But 300,000 kilometers is on the clock. So yeah, the miles are a little bit higher than I would like. But here's the best part, right? It is basically a grandpa spec car. It had very little modifications done to it, which can be both good and bad, you know? You have all the modifications done, it means you don't have to spend the money to do them. But if the modifications aren't done, then you have a clean canvas to basically work off to make it into the vehicle that you want. It's 186,000 miles. It sounds better in miles than kilometers, that's for sure. So anyway, so I found this diamond in the rough, right? And we're only asking 35,000, as opposed to the other cars that I was looking at, which were generally 150,000. Sorry, not 150,000. They were generally around the $50,000 mark, right? So I managed to not only get something a little bit newer, have a clean canvas, and save myself $15,000. So on Monday, I got that message from old mate saying, hey, the person that put a deposit on the car has fallen through. So, do you still want the car? And I don't know if you guys were here, you might have noticed a distinct change in my personality from, yeah, let's chill, let's play some Icarus, to, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I was on the edge of my seat, right? We raided out at 2 o'clock, so 4 hours later, we raided out. At 2:10, so literally 10 minutes later, we were in the car driving 6 hours north. Because I live on the Sunshine Coast, and this car was in Rockhampton. Chicky Babe and Fuzzy are here welcoming, guys. How the hell are you? You've just caught me in the middle of a story. Fuzzy, big fucking news. Stick around and you will find out. So anyway, so we are... Sorry, I got a seed in my teeth. So I got in the car and we drove 6 hours north at 2 in the afternoon. So, let me bring up Discord for you, and we'll go for a little trip over my last few days, shall we? So, here I am in a town called Tyro. Now, the main reason we stopped here... Oh, excuse me. The main reason we stopped here is it's 12 cents a litre cheaper on fuel than anywhere in a 6-hour radius of where I live. Like, I always make it a point to stop in this town to grab fuel, right? So we stopped in Tyro, and then look, here's me driving. Beautiful face right there, right? Beautiful face. That's the face of someone that is excited. Juggler, welcome to the stream, dude. How the hell are you? All right, so this is me driving Sammy's car, right? Now, just so you know, because Sammy helped me with driving up there, driving back, being my bouncing board as to whether this car was a good deal or not, the only thing Sammy paid for was with her time. I looked after all the food, all the fuel, the accommodation, anything that needed to be paid for was paid for by me as a thank you. And even so, Sammy will be going on Friday for a hot stone massage. So, you know, that's her present from me as a thank you. Odium steps up to the podium with a nice little 7 streak there. How are you, bestie? Welcome to the stream. So, after that, right, so that's us driving up. We managed to arrive... Sammy! Hey, darling. We managed to arrive at what I think it was about 9 o'clock at night. Here I am, right, with dinner. Dinner was McDonald's because we were in a country fucking bumpkin town like Rockhampton. So the only thing open was McDonald's. So there's me having some McDonald's, and don't you worry, there's me shoving it in my face. Now, what you may notice there, right, there's half a burger in my hand and half a burger in my box. That kind of sounds sus, doesn't it? My mum used to buy me McDonald's as a child, and she thought that the Happy Meal was a complete and utter rip-off. So she would only ever buy me a large Big Mac meal, right? So now, to this day, because a 5-year-old or 4-year-old cannot get their mouth around a Big Mac, I split my Big Mac at the bun. So I have two little burgers. And I have tried eating a Big Mac as one whole burger. It does not work for me. I don't know why. It feels weird. Corin, welcome to the stream, my dude. I hope you're well. So that was the evening. This was the view that we found in the morning. And look, there's a wild Sammy in the photo there. We were actually joking, like, how much would it creep you guys out if you ever saw more than just a Sammy hand? I'm guessing it'd creep you guys out a lot. Like, at this point, to you guys, Sammy is just a disembodied hand, right? Anyway, so we'll skip a little past that section. So we went in the morning. We got up in the morning, went and had a coffee. A Bible preacher stopped us and started talking to us while we were getting our coffee, and then we ran away back to our hotel room, where we, got dressed, got ready, and went and looked at the car. So we spent probably half an hour looking at the car. Then we went for a test drive, and honestly, I could not fault the car. But old mate had an appointment at 10:30. So we sort of inspected the car in the morning. And while he was doing that, we went to the bank. We went and got some lunch. Thank you, Corin. Much appreciated. Maddie and Respawn and Shiny. How you guys going? Welcome in, you guys. We're just going over the last few days of events. You're like at the midpoint of the story. Mr. Stetton, welcome in. Corin, thank you for that hydrate. Alright, so while old mate was having his meeting, we went to the bank, and then we stopped by this beach, and although you can't see it in this photo, we had walked, so from the water's edge to where I was standing, that was like a good 30 to 50 meters into the water. It was really shallow, and I reckon I probably could have walked another 50 to 100 meters before it would have been waist height, Like, it was just shallow as shit there. Anyway, so after the beach, we went back, and I paid my money. And here is the photo just after. Rawr. That was a hungover roar to you. How are you, lovely? Welcome to the stream. Here is the moment I registered the car in my name. So this is literally the first 5 minutes of it being officially my car. Not hungover. Let me get to that part of the story, Cures. It's fine. It was well worth it. So, yep, I paid for the car. We've transferred the title into my name. Literally, the only thing I had to do right now was put my number plates on. That's some pink car in the background. Oh yeah, it is too. And then here is me filling up the car for the first time. Is that an amphibious car? Kinda, but we're gonna be a lot more careful than last time, alright? We're gonna be a lot more careful than last time. No more riding off cars by going four-wheel driving through mud puddles. And Sammy, before you say anything, I mean it. Does it have a water-fording muffler kit? Corin, do you mean a snorkel? Like, hang on. Do you mean this bit right here? In Australia, we call this a snorkel or a raised air intake. But a water, yeah. So, because this is a Toyota factory raised air intake, right? This is not a snorkel. This can still take in water below this point right here, because from the airbox there is a joiner in the side of inside the vehicle there, as well as another join here, and they are not sealed. They are clipped on with a little foam insert. So these things are a piece of shit. I will be getting a full one-piece snorkel eventually. Anyway, here is me driving. Right, here's me driving back. Look how happy I am. Literally, I think like around the time I took this photo, I literally called Sammy, right, just to go, I got a car. I was so ecstatic, and then see, look, there's Sammy in the background. You probably can't really see her too well, but there's Sammy behind me. No, I was not using my mobile phone while driving. What are you talking about? I am a responsible driver. Well, here's the thing, Corin. What we found out about the sound system is it's a piece of shit. Sammy said she could hear herself better than she could hear me. And I was yelling. So, new sound system will definitely be going in the car. What are the other photos? I can show you some dinner. Here on the way home, we stopped in a town called Bundaberg. You guys may know this town because of Bundaberg rum, or Bundaberg soft drinks. Corin, no worries, man. Thank you very much for joining us. Enjoy your lurk, and I'll see you soon. I have Bundaberg ginger beer over here. Exactly. So made in Bundaberg. So this was my one. It was called the Little Pig, I think. So it's a chicken schnitzel with pulled pork on it, cheese, barbecue sauce, and coleslaw. And then I can't remember what Sammy's was called, but she got a schnitzel as well with bacon and barbecue sauce and onion rings. And you know what the best bit about Sammy's meal is? She hates onion rings, so I got the onion rings too. It has been awesome. It has been an awesome last 2 days. Now, we got home Tuesday night at like 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock. So, we went straight to sleep. When we woke up in the morning, I had a power outage. And so there was no power. So, I kind of pulled my car apart. This is part progress. So the front floor is now out as well. I do need to take off these side covers. There are no rear seat belts. I am stripping the car completely. Then I've got to back it out of the garage, wash it all down. Bajan giving a stone ball to Mrs. Phantom. Nice one. So what I did yesterday morning was I went and I bought $1,100 worth of soundproofing for the car, because it is a loud car. It's even louder when it's gutted. Why is Respawn's name not being truncated in Discord? What? I don't know what you mean. What do you mean? Where? What are you talking about? I'm so lost. Leave me on track. Streamer mode. Ah, right, yeah. because I've got streamer mode. But actually, you're right. It's not being strange. Yeah. But yeah, so that's the car ripped out. Around this time, my old boss came over, and he got me drunk, and then he left like 2 hours later. But then I kept drinking because my flatmate came home and he was like, let's keep playing cars. I was like, okay. So that is my story. That is why I've been away for the last 2 days, and why I am a bit how you going today. So on that note, now it's finally half an hour into the stream. We pulled the Maddie. We did half an hour of chatting, and now we're finally into Satisfactory. All right, Maddie, I have an important message from you. Let's see. Aw, love you too. But yeah, so that is where I have been and what I have been doing for the last 2 days. So I appreciate you guys all being patient with me and coming back. Mr. Stetton, did I do your card sentence? I feel like I might have missed it. Dick pics from Maddie, so cute. Bajan. They're not dick pics, but you're not far off. Check your message, Zeal. Alright, what do you got for me, buddy? Alright. Just a quick changeover. Hey, Maddie. Zeal says hi. It's funny how close to the truth. It is. And you know what? I feel comfortable. Oh, hang on. Maddie, can we share with the stream? Or should we leave it our little secret? I skipped it? Alright. My bad. Let's do it. I wouldn't recommend it. Okay. We'll leave it up to everyone's imagination as to what it is, right? Alright. You will get messages. Mr. Stetton, your card sentence is, the next Far Cry is about playing CSGO to learn Russian. A game within a game. Within a language learning program, right? That's how you gotta do things. Alright. You know what might help? And I didn't actually do it today. 40612. Actually, that sounds about right. So let's... God damn it. If I change that to 6. Oh my god, that's close enough. We are close. Did I see your message? I put in pick in Discord. Can anyone spot the choo-choo? Ooh, the next puzzle can... I see a lot of babies in pots, but no choo-choo. Alrighty, guys. Let's see how good my math is. Now, guys, I am aware you guys have been typing to me while I've been telling you my story. I have tried to read them as best as I can. I know I didn't respond to much, but I was reading them. But if there's something you do want to tell me that I didn't respond to, please do feel free to write that message again. Okay, we have outputs here. What's our next thing? I think we did the inputs for all of these as well. I think our next step is floors, like putting another floor on here. So that should all be iron plate. My friend said it's the impossible, where she says it's impossible that is a choo-choo. Ah. The babies find the choo-choo train hidden in the flower pot. Ah, okay. Okay. I have a feeling it's going to be behind that impossible bit. And then it's only once you've built it that you'll be able to see it. That's my guess. Wasn't there a card sentence? Yes. Yes, there was. I'll do it again for you, Mr. Stetton. But I mean, I did miss it. It did take me nearly 10 minutes to get to it. But how long do you have to watch for a streak? I don't know. I honestly don't know. I think like 5 minutes may be sufficient, but I'm not 100% sure. Mr. Stetton, your card sentence is: the next Far Cry is about playing CSGO to learn Russian. There you go. There you go. There you go. So this seems to be all fine and dandy. I think. Is it like 15 minutes? I'm on 2 PCs getting Mr. Phantom Streak 2. Okay, so we have sort of 2 or 3 jobs we can do today. One is exits on our rods, which we're going to do 750 belts. So 750 divided by 50 is going to be every 15. Now, if I am correct, I think I did 15 per side, potentially? I did not. I did 20 per side. Fantastic. That just makes the math so much easier. So if I close his, it'll recognize and he won't lose it. I don't know how long ago the message was, Mrs. Phantom. Just, you know what you could do? You could actually just mute the tab. You know what I mean?
Step 1.
Ooh,
Breathe.
Licorice. You reckon I'm slouching already? Alright, bud. Guys, Licorice would like to do a posture check. So, if you can lift your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back. Oh, hey! You know that all the stories that I was telling you? I forgot one crucial point of it. I got my Stream Deck. It's not currently plugged in because, you know, I got it after I left to go get the car. And then, like I said, yesterday there was no power, so I have not even plugged it in yet. Look. See, here's the other end of it. It's just sitting on my desk looking pretty for the moment. Excuses? Respawn, I wanted to play with my car, plus there was a power outage. How was I supposed to power my computer? The large one, very nice. Yeah, I wasn't getting the small one. The first thing that I was told when looking at Stream Decks was, go for the big one. You can't add physical buttons, but you can always find uses for buttons. So I've got 32 options for buttons. Can't stay much. I have a second set of lights I need to hook up, and it's been like 4 weeks since I got them. No worries, Lucaric. I appreciate the lurk, dude. Par for the course, get new tech, and it doesn't get used for a couple weeks. I will probably... I'll probably play with it this afternoon. Why am I going back? Walls. Let's say walls. You can create folders, by the way. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I have no idea what to expect when looking at it, other than hopefully it's not a nightmare to program. So you can do the farts more casually. I don't know what you're talking about, Odium. The farts just come straight out of your bum and straight over the stream sound. It's not me doing anything squeaky breaky. Thank you very much for that follow. Welcome to the stream. I will apologize already, as one, you've picked me to follow, and two, the fact that I'm a little bit hungover today, so I might not be as peppy and friendly as normal. But I'd still do appreciate the support. It's easier than StreamerBot. You know what? I feel like making a nuclear missile would be easier than StreamerBot. Fuck that shit. Breathe, breathe, breathe. Come on, don't rile me up. Squeaky. I kind of want a squeaky toy now, but I don't have a squeaky toy. The best I could do is... I shouldn't have done that. Triggered? Yes. Very much so. Oh, Cures, I'm sorry. Are you in bed getting ready for sleepy buys? That was kind of loud. That was a soft one. Alright? Be grateful I didn't hold my finger down. But it actually shows the power of a good microphone, right? Remember the days when I used to use this sucker? Those days are gone, unless you make me do exercise, which you can't because I turned it off. Guys, there is a Tranquil in chat. Throw a Pokeball if you would like to catch it. No, I'm at a computer downloading Steam Next Feast demo. Oh, what is that? I remember the days of microphones having super bad feedback. I mean, I'm old, but I'm not that old. We'll take... Oh, God, no, not that much. Not that much. We'll take that much. That should be good. I think. It is going to be a very slow production day today, guys. Just a heads up. Especially considering I have no iron plates. 323 days since your last exercise redeem and counting. I think you'll find it was more like 45 to 60 days. But I feel you. And the glasses, yep. Guys, I'm hungover. You're not gonna fuck with me today. I'm not gonna put up with it. We're gonna have a nice chill day. That's why we're listening to some lo-fi, you know. From here, we're gonna go to some Total music. Actually, we'll see. We'll either go Harris Heller lo-fi or Total's music. So you need iron plates to make iron plates. I need iron plates to make walls, but Respawn, that's perfectly fine because... You ready for this? Because we have a whole factory just over this cliff. Not just over, but over there. You know what I mean? It'll be fine. See, there's our factory. We've got 2 full containers. So first he drinks himself into problems, then he makes it our problem. Yeah, that sounds about right. That is a very, very good summation there, Free. The thing is, I didn't drink that much. I had
Drink overpriced coffee.
There you go.
Okay, it
37
might have been like 8 or 9 beers on an empty stomach, but you know. Cheers. Okay. Plates. And then, to make this extra fast getting home, right? We are not gonna float back like we normally do. What the? Oh, what a mess. Who built this place? They should be shot. We'll take a quick hypertube, shall we? Just a quick one. Not I. Not it. Can't prove it. I think it might be that streamer dude that did it. Let's see, Respawn's onto it. He's onto it. Shooting me. Hang on. We need some blood splatter, don't we? There we go. We go for some blood splatter walls today. There you go, I'm shot. I'm dead. Blah. Pretty sure we could prove it. There are probably clips of it somewhere. I would say you would probably find all the VODs on YouTube, viewers. Yeah. YouTube.com/KonstantKonrad VODs. It's a channel. It's a place. Yeah. If you guys want to see the creation of this world from hour zero, you know, when I was a wee little streamer that only had Freefallen and Fuzzy and Akana in here chatting with me. You can 100% do that. Just click that VODs button. I don't think you were day one free, but I think you... Oh, actually, no, free was probably day one. And the battery was nothing but a twinkle in Con's eye. Yes. The all-important battery. 11 months, 2 days, and 21 hours. This year has gone so fast. It is ridiculous. This honestly, when I started streaming, it was all because I got fired from my job and didn't want to go work for anyone ever again. That is the, I just sort of went, no, I just want to be a bum at home and just play video games. Little did I know that Alex was going to lurk and I'd have to show appreciation. Thanks for the lurk, Alex. Much appreciated, dude. Little did I know, it's actually more work doing this than it is going to a regular 40-hour-a-week job. Fuzzy has been here for an absolute age. In fact, not far behind Akana. And, so here's the thing. Because Fuzzy, Freefallen, Akana were all here so early on, that's why they have their own doggos. You know what I mean? Like, if it wasn't for them coming to hang out with me, Sean wouldn't be raiding me right now with a tactile. How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Odium, look, let's be real with Odium. I poached him from DC's stream. Jinfax! How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Guys. Hey. We're having a chill stream today. As Sean already knows, I'm a little under the weather. We're just We're now reminiscing because I'm coming up to a year. It's like 3 weeks till my birthday. 3 fucking weeks. 3 weeks till my birthday. 3 weeks until this map is 1 year old. 3 weeks till my stream-iversary, you know. It's things. Just things. It's so self-inflicted though. Well, no, it wasn't self-inflicted. It was my ex-boss's fault. It's his fault. Konrad has been on this app for a year. March the 2nd last year was when I started. I'm stuck. Don't really want to do anything else as want to restart from scratch for 1.0. See, I'm kind of like, my headspace is I need to get this finished for 1.0. After, like, once it's finished, like, once I've gotten the 10 of everything, I'm okay. I can chill out from there, and we can essentially use up whatever resources are left over. When's your birthday again? 1st of March. Free for you, it will be the 1st of March. For me, it is the 2nd of March. You did a showcase of your old map on the 2nd and started this one on the 3rd. So I was here since day 1 of the map. Yeah. Stream. The first stream was a, like you say, it was a showcase of all my old maps to show you guys what I'd sort of done with my Satisfactory life prior to that. Mrs. Phantom, your card sentence is, gaming is all about just yawning. It's all about yawning. Right, I need to get my butt to bed, laters taters. No worries, Respawn. Thank you very, very much for joining us this morning. Be good, have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't. Which is not much, apparently. You know, just drink 8 or 9 beers on an empty stomach. It'll be fine. You'll enjoy yourself. You won't regret it in the morning. Konrad, I'm going to lurk. I got to work on overhauling my OBS layout and other various stuff. Nice, Sean. Good one. I like hearing that. Always be working on your always be working on your stream. So big stream on a Saturday for you. I have yet to decide. Hang on, we need music. Music has gone away. Give me a second. We're gonna go with some lo-fi from Mr. Harris Heller. Brought to you by Spotify Premium. I'm not endorsed to say that. I just thought it'd be funny. And Mrs. Phantom, your card sentence is, gaming is still all about a Sean. I mean, I kind of went to sleep at an appropriate time. Gaming is all about screaming, "Kick your blit!" while missing every shot. Yeah. Tobin, welcome to the stream, my dude. How the hell are you? I know you guys want a glasses redeem. Good morning, Keldron. I'm sorry. Feel free to !unsub to show your disapproval. I'm sure you will definitely have an ally in the midst. But in saying that, I hope you don't. I hope you stick around, and you can forgive me knowing that I am in immense pain right now, trying to, like, literally I've been going for 50 minutes, 22 minutes, right? And all I've managed so far is to put this wall in. That's the pain. That's the pain. I am I'm a little hungover, but I've had an amazing last few days, Tobin. I bought myself a new second-hand car. After losing my old car, you know, sinking it in March, 7 months later getting the insurance payout for it, and now finally, actually, you know what? I'm gonna change this, and then finally getting a new car that is a diamond in the rough. You should reevaluate your life choices, Konrad. The glasses redemption was the best entrance to the stream ever. It'll be back. It'll be back, Keldron. It's just for today, all right? Today is a non-trolly day other than via bits and sound alerts, right? You can still bang me, you can still play loud noises. But you're not making me take my glasses off. You're not making me play Lego. You're not gonna make me do some Boris, right? We're just chilling out. I can bang you, yes. For the low price, you can be really loud. For the low price of 225 bits, you can be really loud, and it affects everyone. Or for a slightly higher price of 250 bits, you can do a sound alerts redeem, which, like I say, it's not quite as loud. I really want to buy bits and cause some ear damage. The temptation. Look, I'm not telling you what to do, Mrs. Phantom. Not telling you at all. Guys, we have a Tangler in chat. Throw a Pokeball. See what happens. I feel we need to get to know one another a bit more before I do that, Konrad. Well, look. I'm here making it weird. You're the one trying to get consent, all right? I don't know what my point was. I don't know what my point was. Glad it's relaxing. Wait, it's February? I haven't bought my bits this month yet? Oh, Jesus Christ. If Mr. Phantom was here, he would be. So what, he's, Mr. Phantom's away on a, like, roadshow thing? Or what? Nice. Well, he's got to bring the bacon in, right? I gotta be strict with myself. I buy bits once a month and budget myself to not spend more than that. I fully understand, Free Fallen. I fully understand. I'm not quite like that in terms of budgeting for a month, because if I say bought myself 5,000 bits, it'd all be gone. I mean, Maddie can attest to this. I bought 1,500 bits the other day, and I banged Maddie a couple times, but he also has for 10 bits. He has like a little sort of thing, or a sound. I can't remember what it is. It's like party poppers, right? Party poppers. So we replicated the thing for Maddie, and it was amazing. Where, you know, it was, yeah. It was about, I think, 3 or 4 of us just doing 10-bit cheers to him. It's great fun. It's great fun. I don't buy more than 3,000 a month. 20 to 50 euros is a good monthly troll amount. Fair? Yeah, I mean, so for me, 1,500 bits is $35. So I do try and limit myself, yeah, basically to about 3,000 bits a month. I'm sort of like fortnightly. But, you know, if something is happening, then I'll buy bits. I can't remember what was happening for Maddie that I decided to flood him with bits. He had some sort of anniversary or something like that. Oh, by the way, guys, tomorrow, so for tomorrow's stream, I don't know how many of you are in Mr. Matty Canny's stream like I am, Air Religious. Oh god, the power! The power! It's all gone! No, it's not. No, it's not. What are you talking about? It's fine. Yeah, I literally just ran all the way over here to get that instead of going into the menu. Or you could just spend bits on people while they're offline. Oh yeah, that was funny. I bought 1,500 bits to give to bang Shiny, because it turns out, guys, you can mess with Shiny when he's offline. Quick, go bang him a couple of times. Mess with his lights. You know, that sort of stuff. It was hilarious. It's hilarious. Between Laura and I, we got Shiny to a level 2 hype train. You think it was his streamiversary? That sounds about right. That sounds about right. I was like, it's not his birthday, because his birthday was recently. Yeah, I think you're right, Chicky Babe. I think it was his 3-year streamiversary. But yeah, between Laura the Jungle and I, we got Shiny to a level 2. We got 50% of a level 2 hype trains. Lights are really the only thing. Bang sound plays on a different audio source than my normal. Okay. You should change that, Shiny. Come on. Come on. I'm advertising here for you and you're calling me a liar. Go change it. Go fix it. In saying that, guys, if I guest star on someone else's stream, I do have OBS and StreamerBot open, so that even though I'm on someone else's stream, you guys control me. We're gonna have to do another, well, I'm gonna have to do another stream with other people. I haven't done a guest star stream for a while. The last one was Shiny. What were we playing? Was it Icarus that we were playing? I do like this trolling thing. Trolling's fun. Trolling's fun. I'm not getting a reaction out of Shiny. I think his lights and sounds are turned off. Lights are always on because he uses StreamerBot to control his lights instead of using the frickin' remote like a normal person. Hang on, do I have... I do... Okay. Okay. It's okay. Thank you. Thank you. We're gonna be a bit farty. All right. Odium, I see your fart. I'm sorry. I can't do it today. I'm literally just looking at the list of StreamerBot and I'm like, I don't know. No. There's too many words there, you know what I mean? You dodged a little bullet, Konrad, making me spend my bits somewhere else. I didn't make you do nothing. You know, if I told you to jump off a bridge, would you do it? Heads up, the answer to that should be no. Depending on the bridge, yes. I did sort of think about that. I would do it if you were jumping first. Okay, so on that thought process, Tobin, if I jumped first and say broke both my legs, would you still jump? You got me to slap my husband on the back of the head. But let's face it, Mrs. Phantom. You wanted to do it. You wanted to do it. You just wanted an excuse to do it. It's like 50-50. So it went from if you do it, I'll do it to if you do it and break your legs, maybe. Well, if Tobin landed on Con, he wouldn't break his legs. I'll jump for $1 million. Chicky babe, $1 million doesn't get you very far anymore. Now you want 10 million, all right? 10 million or nothing. I would watch you then call 999, then jump. All right. So we're all a little suicidal deep down, right? Just a little. I think we all need therapy. Speaking of, I wonder when my next appointment is. I don't know why I'm looking at my phone, because it's not like I have a schedule. Just every few weeks I get a text message 2 or 3 days before it's meant to happen. Give me a sec while this autosave is going. I'm just going to turn my aircon up a little bit because it's kind of cold. Okay, and get my Ugg boots. All right. I'm back. Well, we're just off the rocker. Chicky babe, I don't think that's a debate. I think all of us are a bit off the rocker. You know, this place is fun. I think I'll stick around for a while. Ooh. What, up here in the air with me? And I'd do it a bit just for my curiosity. Sometimes I'm wondering how it would feel. I mean, I broke my leg before. I've broken my foot in 3 places. I've never actually broken, like, a tibia or a femur. Oh, I had a stress fracture in my tibia when I was a child, but that was it. Meeting dinner at 11:08. Fuck, by that stage of the day, I wouldn't even bother. Broke my leg just above my ankle when I was 15. Ooh, that sounds painful. Sounds very painful. I've had many breaks. I wouldn't want that again. Yeah, I've had many breaks. So I've broken my collarbone. I can't remember which way around, but it's twice on one side and once on the other side. I have broken my ribs in 3 different places twice. What else have I done? I had a stress fracture in my tibia. So small that it took them 6 months to diagnose it. I broke my foot in 3 places. Yeah, there's something about 3s, right? 3 collarbones, 3 ribs, 3 metatarsals. What else? What else? I've dislocated my pinky toe by kicking a wooden post. I've had others. I've bruised my ribs numerous times. So you're OCD about your injuries even? Yeah. Like the last time I broke my ribs, I only broke 2. So I was like, fuck it, and just jabbed myself again until I broke another one. No. I don't know. But that thing, Tobin, of broken my leg, I wonder what it would feel like. That is what you call an intrusive thought, right? So intrusive thoughts are you're driving along the road and you're on a bend and you go, I wonder what would happen if I just let go of the steering wheel, right? That's an intrusive thoughts. That's an intrusive thought. Guys, we have a crustal in chat. Throw a Pokeball. See what happens. Couldn't walk for 6 weeks. I had a cast on mine and crutches. But I think I got out of the cast after 5 weeks. Healed up a bit quicker. Broke my tailbone when I was 12. I couldn't properly sit for 6 weeks. Ooh, had to sit on a donut, right? Would it sound less painful if he had said he broke it at the age of 24? Ow. You don't heal as well as you do once you start getting past your teen years. Break the side with only 1 break, so you have 2 on both sides. Even it out, you know. My parents are both walking around with their bruised ribs at the moment. They're not in a good mood. Well, hopefully, they don't get the flu. Because both times I had bronchitis. That was not fun. That was it was horrendous. I hope you're talking about your counselor about that one too. About which one? The intrusive thoughts. Well, not really, because intrusive thoughts are generally thoughts you don't act upon. That's the whole point of them. My mother has bronchitis and bruised ribs. How did you know? I didn't. I just know what it's like to have it myself. It's bad. It is extremely painful. Breaking another rib to be OCD. It was a joke. Did not specifically break ribs to match it up. I did hurt myself in kindergarten with a stapler. Look, we've all stapled a finger. You're not special.
Step 1. Breathe.
You guys hold the steering wheel when driving a car. I use my
Get that
knees.
one down.
Yeah, nah, I'm not. I mean, there are times where I'll use a knee, but not often. I don't like doing that. All right, Octases, welcome to the stream. All right, let's see. My mum just got done with the flu. She was sick in the bathroom, was so weak. Hope she's got the flu over. I hope your mum's better soon too as well. All right. My brother broke my collarbone with his head. Well, that's a story I want to hear. What were you doing? Were you playing football or were you wrestling? What did you do? We don't do self-harm in this stream. If you read this, Twitch lay off. We're a healthy community. Playing WWE. Haha! I freaking called it. Definitely wrestling. Yeah, no. Guys, if you are self-harming, please do go see a psychologist or psychiatrist. Go seek help because there's obviously something that you're running away from. Oh god, that was a solid crack. There was about 3 cracks in the back there. Octases, welcome to the stream, buddy. How the hell are you? And I don't know if I did the new song, so here's another new song if I didn't. My mum didn't believe me, so kept moving it and didn't say sorry when she found out I was actually injured. Henry! Hoo-ha! Been there, done that. Yeah, so the first time I broke my collarbone, I think I was in like kindergarten or year 1. So what? I would have been about 5 or 6 years old. And my cousin had spinal cancer. So, you know, there was a lot sort of going on in the family. And I was at school and I was playing Power Rangers. I don't know if you guys ever saw Power Rangers, but it was a show around that time. I think they're even still making Power Rangers. Anyway, so I went to, you know how you'd always see them like doing a barrel roll, like they'd be like, wah, and do a barrel roll and then land. I was like, yeah, I can do that. So I did it and fell flat on my arm and broke my collarbone. Anyway, they called mum and she took me home and she didn't believe that I had broken my arm. She thought that, like I said, my cousin at the time had cancer. She thought that I was seeking attention because a lot of her time was going to helping my aunt and uncle, you know, who were caring for a, you know, teenage son with spinal cancer. So she thought that I was like attention seeking. Anyway, didn't do the whole, oh, let's move your arm around sort of thing. Like, I was in pain, I was holding it, and like later that evening, I was in a sling. But yeah. Now, guys, just so you know, because I can see your reactions. My cousin survived. He is now in his early 40s, is married, and has 2 very beautiful children and a very successful electrical business. So he's doing all right. He's doing all right for himself. He has that white picket fence dream that I want, you know? So don't you guys worry. He picked himself up, he dusted himself off, and he's kicked all the goals that society demands from us, right? Working on some DSP right now. Jesus, real. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies. Why am I not surprised Konrad wanted to be a superhero when he was in school? Because it's yeah. Guys, Corin asked for a posture check 5 minutes ago. So if you can lift your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and then tell me why I did a stretch when it was a check. Thank you very much for the biddies and kicking off that hype train real and free. You guys can be real free, as liberal as you want with your bits. It's fine. It's fine. Here is your card sentence, Tobin. The next game being turned into a movie will be about... Henry, gifting 100 biddies. Did you know that the maximum distance in time at the speed of light... Why did the fart do it? Why did the fart do it? Thank you very much for that. Henry, to your math equation, I say... Now let's get back to that card sentence, shall we? The next game being turned into a movie will be about breaking the Wii Fit balance board the first time you step on it. It'd be one of those struggle stories, right? So that's the start of the movie. Old mate steps onto the Wii Fit balance board, breaks it in half, and then goes on some, you know, enlightenment journey and fitness journey. And it's a feel-good movie where, you know, he got the Wii Fit to get fit and get the girl that he's been in love with since high school. Would hurt like Lego if it broke and you stepped on it? Probably. Was playing hockey with a couple of friends and was leaning on the goal and it slipped away and my skates were on the other way and the goal hit the ice. My thumb was under it. Oh, no. I'm not visualizing your injury. It's fine. Cut scenes with him skiing.
Jumping jacks, hit him. 1.
Yeah, exactly,
2,
Mrs. Fandom. Exactly.
3. I am so pumped up.
Before you know it, he's gone from looking like Jonah Hill to Channing Tatum, right? Starts as Jonah Hill and at the end becomes Channing Tatum. What's rude, Shiny? Or should I say Mrs. Shiny? Did I get it right? Is it have we seen a wild Mrs. Shiny? You know, it's rude because there weren't more redeems to press, right? No redeems equals rude. Called it. Hello, Mrs. Shiny. How are you? I did switch a few redeems off today because, you know, this guy's a little hungover. So, things and whatnot. How are you, Mrs. Shiny? What's news with you? You could still have the alerts for like 10% the point, but in bits. What do you mean? What, have a hydrate on a bit redeem? You've been gone for days and you come back and we can't have any fun? What are you talking about, Mrs. Shiny? There's a hype train and bits that you could be using. I'm hungover. Do with that information what you will. It's not like real and free haven't done anything. Lame sauce is all I gotta say. Well, it's not fair. I can't. Thank you. It was right in the ear hole. I can't get you back equivalently because I know that you and Shiny don't really drink. You know, what did Shiny say to me the other day? The only time he drinks is at like a family gathering, and he'll have like 2 light beers, and he'll get a buzz from that. Weak sauce. That's what I say. He feels bad, so he needs Bitz now. Wasn't that? It's not what I was getting at. We're lightweights because we don't drink. Yeah. I mean, that is a good thing, because, you know, alcohol is expensive. Con, you could flashbang their room. That is true. That is true. But that's... They're never going to be hungover, so it's not going to be, like, that bad. You know what I mean? What was I going to say? I was going to say something. Speaking of flashbangs, guys, next week I will be buying new lighting, and once I get the stuff, I do plan on instituting a flashbang redeem. Just so you know, not only are you going to have the ability of bangs, you're going to have flashbangs too. And I am going to set it up so that it'll just... I'd be blind. Beer is $10 for a 6-pack here, so that's why telling us that he would never do a flashbang. Hang on. That's why I don't drink that much. Chicky babe, that's cheap. A 6-pack here can easily cost $25 to $30. But then a case of beer, 24 beers, is generally around the 50 to 60 mark. Mrs. Phantom, you're off to bed. No worries. Thank you very, very much for joining us today. Be good. Have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And, yep, I'll catch you on the flip too. And say hello to Mr. Phantom for me. If he's going to be so lazy that he's not even going to come to stream. Someone get me the VOD with Con telling us he will never do a flashbang. I mean, free. That's also like that one time where I said I'd never do a bang, and all of a sudden, here I am with bangs on stream. Right. My arm was twisted enough to comply. Just saying. It was twisted enough that now I will comply. The pretty colors. Well, I mean, we can. Now it's that color. Now it's that color. I don't know that yellow will work. Yellow kind of works, but that one's normally green, and this one is normally blue. What did I land on with this one? Green? Oh, I think we went with red. Red makes it more vibrant. Unfortunately, red sends a signal over there too, so... No, that's not what I wanted. Green. There we go. We're good. Tobin. Just saying goodnight to Mrs. Phantom. Right, I got you. A case of beer is like 25 euros here, and I think you can get cheap ones. It's like half price. Yeah, Europe is amazing for cheap alcohol. It's a surprise there aren't more alcoholics in Europe. Mind you, I suppose, like, you know, the average person's wage is also not as high. Like, so you guys say, oh, you know, Australia's really expensive for stuff, but we have a higher minimum hour wage. So it's all really relative, isn't it? It's not a math equation, it's just how long it takes light to reach the surface from the Earth. From the surface of the Earth from the Sun. 10 to the power of minus 27 decimal places. You're a decimal place. Oh, there are. I work in a bar and I see a lot of whiskey noses. There's nothing wrong with a good whiskey, alright? It's funny, I was walking past my alcohol bench the other day. I'm like, where the fuck did this Fireball come from? Like, because I would never buy a Fireball. I was asking Sammy, and I'm like, do you know if that Fireball is mine? She's like, yeah. Roke gave it to you for Christmas. You just didn't want to open it on the flight. I'm like, how do I not remember a Christmas present? Weird. Sometimes here in Germany, it's cheaper than water. Yeah. Yeah, the like €1, the €1, 500ml cans, right? 700ml cans, which once you take the can back, it's like 50 cents. Guys, I did forget to say thank you very much for that hype train. I appreciate the support, even though you are taking advantage of my fragile state. The deposit is 25 cents. Look, everywhere's different. In Australia, Mr. Stetton, that deposit is 10 cents? Hey. It's enough. There's no need to fart that many times, alright? If you need to fart that many times, take yourself to the toilet, Freefallen. It sounds like you may need to poop. Usually it's 25 cents, and for a beer glass bottle, it's 8 cents. Yeah. See, whereas in Australia, it's 10 cents regardless of if it's a beer bottle, a juice container, a soft drink can. Doesn't matter. They're all 10 cents. And for other glass bottles, it's 15. Yeah. Yeah, you guys have different prices on different things. And it's 2 cents for some wine bottles? No. Don't be... When did they start that, Tobin? Because I remember that we had to go drop the glass bottles at a special bin, and you had to separate it between green and brown bottles. Like... And you couldn't do it on Sundays because, oh no, no one works on Sundays, so you can't put your bottles here. Too many rules in Germany. Sundays are sacred? Glass can have deposits too, at least in the Netherlands. I mean, I spent, what, 2 days in the Netherlands in... Oh god, I've forgotten what it was now. It's a university town. And what am I doing? I need those. I know I said it before, I just can't remember the name of the town. No. Groningen, that's the one, Odie. Thank you. Yeah, I spent like 2 days in Groningen. Don't need those. What? What? Did I say it badly? Oh, God damn it. Sheep. I'm gonna have to do a run of just sheets. Oh, God. Maybe... maybe not quite that many. Of all the places you go there... Well, so what it was my ex's best friend from high school was going to university there. So we went to visit her. That's why we went there. Your parental lineage stems from that province. Okay. To me, it's funny. The word Groningen, to me, sounds like the word groin again. The words groin again. So, you know, grabbing your junk again. Dad's from there. Students from Groningen are infamous across the country. What are they infamous for? Is it being stoners? Oh, what's going on? Oh, that was strange. That was very strange. I actually do like that cutout. I was sort of worried. What is going on? Why am I not moving forwards? I was sort of worried about that cutout. It needs to change. Needs to change the type. They're infamous for bad behavior, breaking laws, and a horrible initiation. Oh, okay. There you go. Alrighty guys, it has gotten to that part of the stream where I go think about my life choices for about 3 or 4 minutes, and you guys get to spend some time with the Angry Chair. So for those of you that are subbed, enjoy that. For those of you that aren't subbed, don't worry, you're not going to miss anything. They're quite literally just staring at a chair. And that's the part where I go to bed. Ciao. No worries, Free. Thank you very much for being here this morning. Be good, have fun, sleep well, and don't do anything I wouldn't. You're going to go too? No worries, Tobin. Thank you very much for joining us today. Alright guys, I will see you guys back here in about 3 minutes. Alrighty, thank you very much for bearing with me, guys. What's happening? Odium and Free and Real hugging each other. Mother Cat comes in. Get here just in time for the Angry Chair. Sorry to ruin it for you, Mother Cat. How are you? Guys, there's a Pokemon in chat. It is a Bunnelby. A Bunnelby. Whatever the hell that is. You guys can figure it out. Bunny? I think. Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Did you watch the vid I sent you? Yes, I did. I did. My thought process on it is... It's... I don't want to do affiliate programs for a while. Maybe if I, you know, get big someday, but I think it's kind of like... I think it's kind of pointless. At least for now. It would be cool. Would be cool to, you know. So what we're talking about, guys, is Real sent me a video that I can set up an affiliate program for Lego. And, you know, like, it wouldn't be a bad idea when I'm building Lego. But let's be honest. You guys aren't going to buy a Lego set just because I'm building one. Right? Or just because I have a link in my bio. I like that angry chair. It's all good. What I would eventually maybe do, I might, if we got to build along. That was what I was gonna say. So eventually, maybe down the line, what I would do is, you know, schedule a Lego day, right? And have a link in the bio for, you know, guys, you know, in a week and a half or 2 weeks time, we're gonna build this Lego set. If you want to build it along with me while the stream is going, you know, here's a link to purchase. But just to have an affiliate link to go, hey, go buy Lego from Lego so I can get some money, it feels like sort of taking the piss a little bit, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm not gonna buy a Lego set, period. And that's fine. That's fine, Lucaric. Like, I'm just sort of the opinion, like, I don't want to sell you guys stuff. At least not yet, you know. I gotta wait till Rogue or Logitech or Elgato go, hey. But even then, I don't imagine there'd be much in terms of financial incentive out of doing something like that. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. And here's the thing, like, so for instance, I've seen streamers that get a sponsorship from HelloFresh. Now, one streamer that was doing this goes, oh, you know, I have a link for HelloFresh. But the problem with it was that discount code only worked in one country. You guys are from all over the world. There's no point in me having a discount link for one country. You know what I mean? Like, if HelloFresh Australia gave me a worldwide link, maybe I'd consider... Well, no, actually, HelloFresh I wouldn't. Even though HelloFresh is alright. I do like them. I think your better option would be to team up with a server host like Total did, low MS. But that would require me playing on servers, and I don't. Or I haven't yet, you know what I mean? Real, your card sentence is... Yeah. Brought to you by another yawn. Just a yawny yawn. Blank will get you banned in-game. Alright. Being real will get you banned in-game. Or is it buying a game at half price, then realizing it's made by EA will get you banned in-game? So I'm doing something helpful as a variety streamer. I'm setting up scenes for individual games I play regularly. So all I have to do is hit a button and it does specific layout for whatever game I'm playing, and the layouts are catered to each specific game, all controlled by the Stream Deck. Very nice. That's actually what I do with Satisfactory and Icarus as well. They're the same scene, it's quite literally just the game capture. What does EA mean? EA is an acronym for the game manufacturer Electronic Arts. They got famous from stuff like Need for Speed. Yeah, no, so Sean, like, look, if I flick here, as you will see, it's the same scene, right? The only difference is it's missing the clock and Icarus isn't playing. But otherwise, I have one for Satisfactory and one for Icarus. And as I get more games that I play, you know, if we go to that Minecraft server idea that I was doing, you know, I'll have a specific scene for that as well. I'm going to do specific stuff like how I have the webcam in the bottom left and the Pokemon thing above for the Legends of Arceus game. Yeah. No, that's good. What I would suggest, Sean, have you looked into nested scenes? So, for instance, right? I'll show you one of my nested scenes. Kon's Corner. So, Kon's Corner is literally, this is a scene, right? And all it has on it is my webcam in the corner, the Spotify, and the Pokemon. Now, if we go to this one, it's this one. I don't know what this one is. Oh, here's a guest star one. So this is from when I'm over here. I turns out I have to fix this one. But so nested scenes are things that you want to keep in it. So what you'll find, like, before I used to create a scene, right? And then I'd put my cam in, I'd put the Spotify, I'd put the Pokemon, and you'd notice when I flicked between scenes, there'd be slight resizing between all of them because all of them would be like 1 pixel off, right? So by doing a nested scene of just your camera and then importing that into another scene as a source, it will always, doesn't matter which scene you go to, if you put that nested scene in, it'll always be the same as another scene with that same nested scene inside of it. In terms of nested scenes, Sean, I would say, who did I get it from? You lost me at nested scenes. Ah, Phantom, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. In terms of nested scenes, what's the Asian looking guy? Nutty. If you Google Nutty, N-U-T-T-Y, and nested scenes, he gives a much more in-depth explanation as to what it is. Hey man, just about to head to bed, but wanted to say hi and congrats on the car. Thank you, thank you. Did you see what I did to the car yesterday, Phantom? Have a look at this. I got it home. And I gutted the fucking thing. It's actually more gutted than this. I've now got the front carpet out. I've got also seat belts out. And I'm going further. But yeah. I spent $1,100 on soundproofing for the car. So I have to gut the car, install the soundproofing, and then put it all back. Is this so you can Konrad proof it? This is so that I don't have to spend $2,000 on making the sound system better. That's the purpose of it. All right, go back to Satisfactory, where I almost died taking a hypertube. So honestly, guys, Mitty, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. and a stretch too. I
3. Exercise.
I would
Jumping
highly
jacks, hit 'em.
recommend.
1,
You know, people always go, "Oh,
2,
I want to put a
3.
better
I
sound
am so
system in my
pumped
car.
out.
You know, I want it louder and to sound better." Don't waste your money on the sound system. Put the sound deadening in first. One, it's better for temperature regulation in the car. Two,
Breathe.
it'll make your sound system sound a hell of a lot
You
better.
got that one down.
Good morning, Mitty. Did you sleep in, my dude? Have you managed to sort out your computer woes? Are you back up and running? If I do nested scenes, can I have different filters for my webcam in different scenes using the same camera? Absolutely. Absolutely. Because what you would probably have to create individual nested scenes for each filter. But like, so look, we're on the Satisfactory scene, right? And if I take out my Con's Corner nested scene, look, you lost Spotify and Pokemon as well. You know what I mean? So, because I like the rounded edge filter, but for like Destiny and other more active games, maybe have a different mask. Yeah. So what you would do is you would just change the like, make a new nested scene, and change the filter. And what that actually does, it becomes better for your computer because it's having to process less things. I don't know exactly how it works, but Sean, like I said, go have a look at that clip by Nutty. He explains it a lot better than I ever will. But yes, you can definitely do that, you know. You're welcome, mate. And if you have any more questions, do feel free to ask me. Yes. Thank you, Chicky Babe. Guys, Chicky Babe has asked for a posture check, so if you can lift your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Chicky Babe for looking out for our posture, because I could feel the crick in my back. Actually didn't do it all that well, so sort of readjust again. There we go. And we'll take all of that. A lot of corrupted files, meaning I have to make all my stuff again from scratch. No backups were able to be saved. The only thing that didn't really get damaged was the stuff from the cloud. So pretty much back to day one as a streamer in terms of OBS for me. Oof, that's a bit rough. Bots are dead, no redeems, no commands, all gone. Fuck. That's rough, dude. That is rough. Shotgun, welcome to the stream. Just in time to throw a Pokeball at a Tentacruel. Guys, original 151 Pokemon. In fact, it's number 73 on the Pokemon list. You really need to set up a backup thing on the cloud server, me. Didn't this happen to your Satisfactory save some months ago? Hey. Let's not point fingers, but yes. Yes, it did. Bimo! How you going? Welcome to the stream. It's news with you, my friend. How have you been? What have you been up to? Be gentle with me. I am a little bit hungover this morning. 2 bad jumps in a row. I wasn't going to do it again. Like, screw it. We'll deal with it. Better luck next time, shotgun. Really taxing the map. Stuff is not loading in. Just trying to be helpful here. I mean, one of the most common phrases we used back when I worked IT was big boys don't take backups, then cry. Honestly, like, I don't know how to back up OBS. I've never made a backup of OBS. I also haven't done a backup of this save in probably 2 months, which when I first started, I was supposed to back it up at the end of every month. I have 2 backups for my OBS files. Ooh, look at you, Mr. Important. 2 backups in case one backup is not good enough. One on a local, on a different computer, and then one on OneDrive. Yeah, I don't know. I'm now pretty comfortable with OBS that if I was to like lose my OBS, it would only take me a couple hours to rebuild it. Like, I remember the first time I built my OBS and it took me like a whole day. Second time was like half a day. Now I reckon I could get it up to like in place and working within 3 hours. 3 hours. I'll be backing up OBS and things on my Google Drive. My OneDrive doesn't work. Hey, MIDI. Look. Yeah, I know it's not plugged in, but look, I got a Stream Deck. And it's a big one, and it's got lots of buttons. Yay! It was annoying because you know, oh, hang on, MIDI. Have you been on Discord at all? Have you seen what happened while I was away? Because I did a thing. Look at my thing, guys. Look at my thing. I did a thing. I bought another car. Really fucking excited. Yeah. I have no idea the excitement levels. It's... Saw your Vroom Vroom and Road Trip? Yeah. Oh man, it was a hell of a 48 hours. Because, you know, Monday morning... I got some new Stream Toy too. What'd you get? Other than basically a brand new computer. Yeah. Monday, getting that message at 10 o'clock going, oh, the foot pedal. Nice. What are you going to program to the foot pedals? I feel like I'm not going to bother with foot pedals because it's technically only 2 buttons. That's how I sort of look at it. It's only 2 buttons. Don't need it. I've got plenty of space here in front of me. If I need, I can have another 2 Stream Decks comfortably. Not that I have the USB ports for it, but I definitely have enough space for it. I was saying, yeah, got the message at like 10 o'clock on Monday. 2 o'clock I ended stream. 2:10, we were on the road driving 6 hours north to Rockhampton. Got there at like 9 o'clock or 10 o'clock at night. Well, went to sleep like 10 o'clock. Got there at like 9. And yeah, then the next day was, you know, inspecting the car, doing all the work, like doing all the paperwork and stuff like that, and then driving home. It's a hell of a day. I just realized something. The plagiarism section of the syllabus is the same for every class, almost as if they copied and pasted. No, don't be silly. They did it individually. Given that I have a terabyte of storage included in my 365 subscription, I don't bother paying for other storage services in addition to it. And I've used it for years now. Never had any issues like that. Mostly to be able to control Discord, PPT, and a few other things, maybe clips, since I want to run Discord, not a game PC, but on the stream PC. It's got better finite control due to the Stream Deck, so having PPT on my foot pedal and volume control on the Steam Deck. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest. Like, half of that, just you'll have to explain it to me again another time, because I like the it would be if I was gonna have a foot pedal. No, see, problem is, I quite literally right now I have my legs up on a milk crate, half crossed, so I wouldn't use it. That's a long story. I'm tired from work is how I'm feeling. BMO, that was the abridged version, dude. That was the abridged version. I literally, when I started stream today, spent half an hour telling that story. I don't do hot mic when in Discord with anyone. Yeah, you're push to talk. Right. And that's I can see the foot pedal being good for push to talk. Takes one more thing out of your fingers. So I think it's an expensive way to take push to talk away from your fingers, but it does make sense. Because how much is the foot pedal worth? I just have a single pedal for PPT. I have it set to the colon key. Yeah, I don't know. Konrad, do you want to hear the worst pickup line ever? Go on then. Go on. My favorite, warning for sensitive ears, my favorite pickup line, not that I've ever used it, is fuck me if I'm wrong, but will you go out with me? That's my favorite. Well, if it's on a different computer, so I can't just touch another keyboard or mouse while gaming, so it keeps my hands on my primary controls. Okay, yeah. Okay, so now I get what you were saying. That's a good idea. But you didn't answer my question. How much? How much is it? Let me crack an egg in your ass and I'll beat it until it's scrambled. Right. $130. That's reasonable. That's very reasonable. Gonna have to go get concrete. I think we've got enough for now. Actually, do we? Yeah. How's our plates situation? Plates is alright. It's 3 buttons completely configurable. Yeah, I mean, like you said, keeping your hands off your secondary, that's the compelling part of the argument. Because to have to let go of your mouse to go over here to hold push to talk while in the middle of a fight kind of maybe seems a bit incomprehensible, right? Just looked mine up and found one for $17. I would say it's a must for a dual PC. Fair enough. Autosave and nowhere safe to land. Yeah, we got the landing. We stuck it. Oh, I got Alclad sheets set up the other night. So now I'm probably going to switch my non-power factories off to get nuclear set up. Or I could do turbo fuel and set up another fuel factory in the Spire Coast. How much power do you currently have? That's my question, is how much power do you currently have going without your extra turbo fuel? $10,800. Yeah, I suppose how much power storage do you have as well? 10,800, unless you bring one reactor on at a time, you're gonna struggle real hard. And even with one reactor being switched on at a time, you are going to struggle. So you have 2 options. 1, go set yourself up a massive battery, like at least 100,000 megawatts. Or 2, set yourself up the turbo fuel generators. I can overclock the coal miners and get double, no power storage. What you'll probably end up finding, BMO, yes, you can overclock your coal. Oh yeah, if you overclock, yeah, but even on 20,000, you're going to be struggling. You're going to be struggling. Like, I think my nuclear setup was about 70,000 megawatts to kick on before I start getting power from the nuclear. I'd go a battery storage over turbo fuel. It would definitely be an easier jump. Double the coal power, not the total. Yeah, okay, don't bother with your coal. Your coal is insignificant, right? You're going from what? 75 megawatts on coal, 150 on fuel generators, to a nuclear having 2,500. It is a big jump. It is a big jump, dude. Depending on, you know, how big you want to go with it. I'm sort of with MIDI on get a nice big battery, say 100,000 to 500,000 megawatts of storage. Actually, BMO, have you used the what are they called? I can't remember what they're called. Have you used the geothermal generators By the way, nice 60 streak. Well done. Well done. You and you and Zeal have both hit 60 streaks today. Yeah, okay, so if you set up all the geothermal around the world and link it in, you should be getting about 2,500 to 4,500 megawatts of power for free. Which, with going for your battery, with going for nuclear, is that little extra help. And it is fairly cheap in terms of what is required. See? Oh, hang on, I was off it. So you got supercomputers, some modular frames. If you haven't started making supercomputers, might be an idea to buy them from the Awesome shop. And then so just keep in mind they are located all over the map. Like it's not just in one central location. I would. Here we go. To get rid of these. All right. So, we want the internet view. Con, what gets better with age? Daddy's belt. Jesus Christ, get out. So as you can see, they're spread all over the world, right? They are absolutely spread all over the world. And you can get, from a pure node, a constant of 200 megawatts. From a normal node, so that's the orange ones, you can get a constant of 100 megawatts. And from the red ones, 50 megawatts. But they do fluctuate, right? So your pure node will give you power anywhere from 2 to 600 megawatts. And it fluctuates over time. Does like a nice little bell curve. But if you put them all together, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 normal nodes at 200. So there's 1,200 megawatts, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 900. So that makes it 2,100. Call it 2,200 as a minimum. 2,200 megawatts of power as a minimum. Maddie, how you doing over there, buddy? Going turbo costs more than going full nuclear, in your opinion? I mean, it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work that very quickly becomes redundant. Because by the time you're setting up, like if you're doing Spire Coast, all the oil in the Spire Coast to make turbo fuel, one, you probably won't have enough compacted coal to make a full setup unless you start dragging your sulfur from quite far. Like I use the sulfur here for it. Yeah, and resource wells. Like, if you wanted to use this sulfur, it's not going to be enough to do a full setup. So you'd have to come and get these, but then that limits your sulfur for other things. I overate and now I'm suffering. Macadamia. Oh, jeez. I mean, that's not good. You should never overeat on macas, but Maddie, it's kind of like not like I can talk, right? Not like I can talk. Just shoveling half a Big Mac into my face right there. I'm really tired, so I'm going to bed. No worries, Chicky Babe. Thank you very much for joining us today. I hope you sleep really, really well. And I can't wait to see the project on the train puzzle, all right? I do want to see you start it, and I want to see you finish it. I got a Big Mac you can shove into your face. Real, remind me why I put up with you. All right, let's go back to Satisfactory. Goulburn, you only eat half a Big Mac? That's a waste of effort. No, I only eat half a Big Mac at a time. So Goodman, when I was like 4 or 5 years old, you know how parents will get their children a Happy Meal? Well, my mum thought a Happy Meal was a rip-off and not enough sustenance for a meal, right? So she would only ever buy me a large Big Mac meal. But at 5 years old, can you imagine me trying to get my mouth around a burger? So I started eating it in 2 portions. And now, 30 years later, I still eat my Big Mac in 2 portions. It's just how I roll. So I do eat the second half. It's just I can't eat both halves simultaneously. Feels too wrong. You can imagine. It is definitely a force of habit now. I have tried to get to eat the whole burger in one go, like not split it apart. Oh, thank you, BMO. Thank you. My bad. I have tried to split it apart, but it just feels wrong. It is a very good example of how childhood forms us. It is. It is. I'm gonna stop staring at myself. Hang on, I just need to change what that screen is on. Okay, it's good. It's good. It's all good. All right, BMO, your card sentence is brought to you by the third yawn of the day. Oh, shit. All right. BMO busts a nut when he thinks about Call of Duty Black Ops. I'm not sure if that's racist or not. Is it sexually perverted or racist? I don't know. I don't know. Hey, at least it was black cops and not black cocks, right? Bust a nut, masturbate and ejaculate. Yeah, I'm gonna get the pure node in the northern desert and do 50 turbo fuel generators and like 75 regular ones. And that doesn't use all the oil there, but now that I'm thinking about it, I might as well set up what I can set up, but I'll have to make a bunch more parts. And that's fair. That's fair. What's that put us at? 150 times 120, 18,000. That's solid. That's solid. That is the equivalent of my first oil factory in the northern Spire coast. But I didn't use any turbo fuel. That was just straight power fuel. Yeah. It's also a good thing to know how you have... Also a good thing to know you have another bite once you feel like it. Yep, that is true. That is true. Maths noob, well done on the 45 streak, dude. It's I'm really taken aback by some of these higher streaks. You know, Zeal and Midi today with their 60 streak. Maths noob with the 45. Like, I appreciate you guys being here so frequently. Why do you yawn every time you do a card sentence, Konrad? I think it... Jesus, just saying yawn makes me yawn. I think there's many factors. One is that I probably didn't sleep very well last night. Another one is I don't think, like, because essentially I'm monologuing to you guys. Like, yes, I am answering you guys, but I am monologuing, right? So I've been sitting here for almost 2.5 hours just talking to you, and I don't think that I breathe properly. So probably a little bit of oxygen starvation while trying to get sentences out. You know, it's like when you're singing a song, right? You're singing a song and you get halfway through the lyric and you have to take a breath, which then you want to continue the lyric, but because the song has progressed, you know, it's like 2 words ahead of you and now you're out of tune with the song. So I have a feeling it has to do with my my breathing patterns mostly. Because I am kind of tired. Stop making me yawn. It's not fair. I've never had this issue, to be honest. Fair. Look, yeah. I thought you said something other than cops. Did you think I said cocks, math noob? There's a distinct difference between cops and cocks. Can you hear the p and k? Cops? Cop. Right? And cock. And clocks, indeed. Clocks. There's a song that I've been trying to find for a very long time. I'm pretty sure it's the intro song for some kind of TV series. The back singer says dirty words really slowly a few times. Maddie, you're on 2. Fucking hell. What a bad moderator. A 2 streak. And here I am. Now I've got to figure out what is my streak on your channel. I was quite proud of my streak. Streak. What is my 35? I'm up to 35 with you, which I was thinking about. I was thinking about that, right? You do. At the moment, you said you were doing 2 streams a week, but we'll say 3 as your average. So I have religiously watched you for the last 10 weeks. 10 weeks. I've been to every one of your streams. Guys, we have a Sheldon in chat. Jesus Christ, I'm so over this floor. Why do I not have enough parts? You know what we're gonna do?
Drink overpriced.
We're gonna hydrate and posture check and hug. Aw, thank you, oldie.
Step 1.
And a stretch.
Breathe.
And here's the next song. And I also need to...
Okay,
Gooman, you're off to bed. Wanna fall asleep
Step
while
3.
being examined at the doctor's
Jumping
tomorrow
jacks, hit 'em.
morning?
1,
Night. Good night.
2.
Thank you very much for joining us,
3.
Tobin.
I am so
Tobin,
pumped
Gooban.
up.
Sorry.
You're not the
My
special
brain
you
is just not
find me.
working. It's just not working. Not gonna lie, y'all are making me feel very American by the Big Mac talk, because I could eat 2 in one sitting. Fries 2, granted, sure, our Mickey D's are drastically different. Bimo, what you didn't see in that picture was I also had another burger as well. So large Big Mac meal and a chicken and cheese on the side. So Don't you worry. And I could probably eat more. Probably eat more. I am quite a big eater nowadays. No worries, my ears don't want to work properly right now either. Mrs. Shiny, thank you for all the buttons. Guys, Mrs. Shiny would like us to do a posture check, so if you can lift your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Mrs. Shiny for looking out for us. You know, she's doing the motherly thing, going, hey, I know you're having fun with what you're doing, but have you considered just sorting this out so you can last the distance? I really don't know. Why? Why do I say silly things like this? Screw you, Odium. Stop finding ways around it. Mrs. Shiny, how are you? And how are the girls? So I think what we'll do is we'll go straight to the, what's it called? Okay, they're good. How are you? I'm a little bit hungover, which is why we're having a nice chill day where half the buttons are missing because I don't want to take my glasses off. You're lucky that I'm not wearing sunglasses as well. Yes, I know it was self-inflicted. I mean, I don't think it was, but apparently it was. But otherwise, I'm good. I'm really excited. Did you see the picture of my new baby? I had a new child. I had a new baby while I was away. I feel like that's probably a little bit. No, we'll take it all. Concrete is a lot closer. And in fact, what we might do is grab the train and use the train. Now, to get to the train, we want to take the outer tube, because that'll take us to the Alclad, and then it's just over the hill from there. Sorry, try and keep it level, but you know how the camera likes to wander. Really should have had something for breakfast, right? I had steak and salad for dinner last night, and like I said, my flatmate was helping me work on the car. And so I was like, oh man, I've got Oldie, thank you very much for gifting that sub to Chicky Babe. Awesome, awesome fellow. Chicky Babe, you are now the proud owner of a 1 month sub to the channel. Enjoy. I mean, it's kind of an empty statement because I already know you're going to enjoy, right? So you got a car? I did. Let me show you a picture. Where is it? Look. Here's my car. No, wait, that's a shiny at Disneyland. No, my car is... Yeah. Bought a thing. Did a thing. And then I got home, and yesterday I might have gutted it. It's not supposed to look like that. It's not supposed to look like that. Looks the same as the other one. Mrs. Shiny, you, my dear, have a very keen eye because it is exactly the same as the last one, other than the modifications. Looks like an Aussie car. It's a Toyota Land Cruiser, Lucaric. Of course it is. Cadence, welcome to the stream, sweetie. How are you? Dragon, look what I did. Look what I did. Hang on, where is it? Look. I bought myself a car. Bought myself my dream car again. Because, you know, the last time I might have flooded it. You broke your car? I mean, I did get home and immediately spend $1,100 on sound deadening and gutted it. So technically, yes, I've kind of broken my car already after not even 24 hours of ownership. But that's a different story, all right? It's a different story. I'm okay. Had a migraine yesterday, so have the after effects today. Sound deadening, like soundproofing. You know how, like, in your walls, you'd put insulation to... No, it's not so much they come built with rattles. It's more that... it's more just to suppress road noise. And then that way, I don't have to spend, like, $2,000... Oh... That way I don't have to spend like $2,000 on a, you know, fan-dangled sound system. You know what I mean? So it is, one, it's great for removing road noise. Two, it's great for temperature control in the car. And three, saves you money on your sound system. So you can have a shit sound system and it sounds better. But yes, it does also sort of hold the car together because it's this is the kind of car you buy if you live out in the country, right? It's that typical F-150 sort of style truck. I just so happen to have the wagon version. But they do make a single and dual cab version, and they've been making this car for like 30, 40 years. Actually, even longer because, well, no. They had the 1988 model. Well, I owned a 1988 model. I think 60s? I think they started making this car in the 60s. Shiny. Your card sentence is, last night, me and the boys spent hours. Hang on. Mrs. Shiny, what are you doing hanging out with other boys? Does Mr. Shiny know? I will not stand for this kind of insubordinance. Get back in the kitchen where you belong. Alright, alright. Now that I've had my hissy fit, last night, Mrs. Shiny and the boys spent hours charging people $20 for a reskin new character. Fuck you. No thanks, you're not my type. You backchat too much. I kid, alright? I gotta get, now that I have a working PC after 4 days of not. No worries, Dragon. Thank you very, very much for joining us today. Be good, have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And I'll catch you on the flip, my dude. Alright. So we didn't have any concrete on the train, did we? Sort of have to wait. Calm your farm, Mrs. Shiny. You know I was joking. Or is it that time of the month and you can't be reasoned with? Yeah, that's right. I'm willing to go there too. See you, Mitty. I'm a dick. No, that's at the end of the month, thank you, and I'm not PMSing. Butthole. Look. I love you as a sister, and that means I can make these jokes at you, right? I would never dream of making jokes like that, but you started it. You started it, right? I know this is why you're a butthole, duh. Yeah, I mean, like I said, you started it. As long as you're okay. It's definitely not enough concrete. Really want to fill my inventory out with it. Just need so much more. The return trip on this drone is 3,000 hours. Donzi's family counselor robe and sits down. Okay, guys, let's sort this out in a civil manner. Thick Jim, welcome to the stream, my dude. I am a bit hungover, but otherwise, I am on top of the world. How are you doing, buddy? Guys, we have, A-tier Pokemon Ultra Balls all around. Come on, I know you guys can afford them. Cypher Ball, Heal Ball, or Ultra Ball, we have an A-tier. Hey, Cadence, no. No, only I can tell people to get the fuck out. Lucky I know you guys are friends. Oh, I know, I may have started it, but you're still a butthole. I mean, I have one. I don't know that I am one. Alright, screw it. I can't be bothered waiting any longer. That is really not going to be enough. Where did I end up putting that concrete? We'll grab the concrete, and whatever's left over, we'll grab in plates. Shiny said she will throat punch you. I don't doubt it. Because you're a violent woman, and I have half a mind to call the cops on you for all the abuse that you put Shiny through. How bad is the hangover? I'd say about a 4. It's about a 4. It was like 9 beers on an empty stomach. And then I had dinner, and then I went to bed, and I woke up at 1 a.m. with a massive freaking headache. That's right. Get the fuck in here. No, not at all. I was a little bit legless, but no, I wasn't maggoted. I definitely had a little bit of a sway to me, but I was still... Eating is cheating, though. Well, here's the thing. I ate and then went to bed. So, is it cheating if it's the end of the night? Alright, guys. A new song and a posture check and a hydrate from Miss Shiny.
You're not the special. You lied to me.
Exactly, right? It's like when you get out of the pub, and the first thing you do before you get in that taxi home is you stop at the kebab shop and put 2 kebabs down your throat. Alrighty, guys, we have a posture check. So if you can lift your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Mrs. Shiny for looking out for us. Yeah, no, so I had steak and salad for dinner. And, yeah, so my flatmate helped me a little bit with, gutting the car yesterday. My flatmate helped me when I was gutting the car a little bit, so I was like, oh, dude, I've got like 1 kilo of steak in the fridge. Let's have steak and dinner. Steak and salad for dinner. And he's like, yeah, okay, cool. So we had steak and salad, but here's the funny thing. He's a chef. He was also drunk, and he cooked that steak bad. Bad. Like, we ate it and we got to the end of the meal and I'm like, dude, no offense, but you completely fucked that steak. He's like, yeah, I know, I'm sorry. But we were both wasted. Well, not wasted, but we were both drunk. So I was like, yeah, okay, whatever. Shit happens. Arseholes cause it. Move on. Hell no, I throw up when hungover. I couldn't think of anything worse. I mean... The problem was I had actually accidentally blocked the term. That's alright. Should be able to unblock it, right? I don't know. If you want to rewrite that message, go for it. Did you tell him to get good? No. No, I told him I was gonna go to bed. And I was done drinking. I don't even remember what I wrote. It was something about deep throat. I know I triggered you when I said that I throated 2 kebabs. I'm aware it's my fault. But... Oh, deep throating kebabs like they owe you money. Yeah. You owe them money. I love a good kebab. Absolutely love a good kebab. So, like, when I go to Sydney, one of my favorite things about Sydney is that I get to go to my local kebab shop. Well, I say local. It's 1,000 kilometers away, but it's local for when I used to live there, you know? Snack packs and kebabs are goated. Yeah. Absolutely. I actually must admit, I didn't have my first HSP. I didn't have my first HSP till about 2 or 3 years ago. What part of Sydney? I grew up on the northern beaches. So I moved up to the Sunshine Coast about 8 years ago. Otherwise, I lived my life like a candle in the northern beaches. Oh, Mr. Fancy Fancy. I mean, hey. I wasn't. What? Thick Jim's in Manly, and he's calling me frickin' fancy. I mean, to live in Manly, you gotta have a whole bunch of cash. Get a little apartment for $1.7 million. Your Campbelltown? Ah, fucking bogan. Fucking bogan, eh? No, Freshwater. But it's the adjacent suburb, so pretty close. It's alright. It's alright. I mean, you guys even have a proper football team? Was it the Campbelltown Inbreds? I don't know. I really don't know. I lived in Freshwater, so it's not like I can really talk. Progress report. Got all my scenes and crap set up now. Now to setting up Stream Deck buttons. Nice. Nice. I only got the West Tigers. Ah, well, fuck, they got nothing on the Eagles. Sucked in. I say that, but I have no idea about footy, man. Like, I could give two shits about rugby. Doesn't matter if it's NRL, NFL, AFL. All the L's can just fuck off. West Tigers are awesome. Okay, you say so. I put it this way. Put it this way, right? I've been offered many times to go see a football game. I've declined every time. Once went to the cricket, though. Did you misread that on purpose? Oh, fucking awful. No, I did not. Did not. Come on, come on. Go easy on me. Go easy on me. I just figured, see, here's the thing. I half read it, right? I was like, I'm picking on him for living in Campbelltown and, you know, bringing footy up. He'll say his team's better and I'll say my team's better. I did not think he would say his team was shit. I really didn't. We have a card sentence for Caldron. Let's get onto it. Hey, it would be in your spirit to troll someone in chat like that, no? I mean, yeah. Yeah. Did Cadence use the card sentence? No, Keldron did. You go for the bunnies. Aren't the bunnies owned by, what's he called? The actor dude? Oh god. I can see his face. I can't remember his name. Played... What was I can't even remember the movies he's in. What did he do? It was like the Spirit of Christ or whatever. Like he played, I don't know, Jesus or something. I don't. An absolute twat. I don't know. Let's see if Konrad yawns again when he reads this card. Joke's on you, because I'm yawning now. Alright. This card sentence is for Caldron. Last night, I spent 12 hours committing suicide only to hear, hey, you finally awake? That's a long time to fail. That's a long time to fail. Ow. Morrowind reference, and I played Morrowind yesterday. Nice. Part of why you are so fun to watch. Okay. I don't know what I did. Brain 3 minutes ago does not remember. I think this is the story of a girl who got copyrighted and drowned the whole world because the lyrics were too similar to the actual song. I absolutely fucked up when I sung. That was great singing, wasn't it? I'm sure you guys are all sitting there just going, well done, Konrad, well done, well done. Why are you not on, what is it? Oh, God, what are those shows where you go on, you sing, and then you get a Golden Globe Award because they like the look of your face? America's Got Talent. Australia's Got Talent. Why'd I go with America? Aussie's Got Talent? Yeah, that's what I was sort of thinking. Well, what's this? There's a singing one, isn't there? And then it's got the 4 judges that are like, you know, they'll be sitting just listening to the song, and they're either like, ah, or, and then they go, boing. What's that one called? I can't remember. Guys, we have a Mantike in chat. Throw a Pokeball if you'd like to catch it. Oh god, what happened? Wrong buttons. The Voice, that's the one. That poor excuse for a show. Where they listen to the voice and then turn the chair, yeah. I mean, I'm a bit biased. I hate those game shows, like, I hate the idea of, you know, shows like, The Bachelor or The Bachelorette, like, it's fucking it's all fucking Big Brother's fault. They're poor excuses of a genre of TV. And I don't care if you guys like them. Reality TV is just fucking grade A garbage. That's exactly the point. It's so cringe. Cadence, it is so cringe, it makes me want to punch myself in the dick. It's just... It's pure garbage TV for the lowest common denominator. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for calling you the lowest common denominator, Cadence. I don't mean it like that, but... I would rather watch the golf. I would rather watch golf. Mind you, I don't mind watching golf, so that's kind of a moot point, isn't it? I would rather watch a horror film than be subjected to something like The Bachelor or The Voice. I can't stand horror, Jim. So I was trying to explain like my level of horror, right? So for instance, if we take a scene where a person is getting their neck sliced, right? I am okay with seeing the knife against their neck. I am not okay with seeing the knife being drawn across the neck and blood coming out. Now, in saying that, I am okay with seeing the knife across the neck, on the neck. I am then okay if the scene switches to, say, a wall and the wall gets painted with blood. But it's also I don't like jump scares, Jim. Like I'm not a jump scare kind of person. And so that like gore and jump scare combinations, like nah, it's just the only reason it makes money is it goes for shock value, and shock value is cheap. What did I walk into? It's just Konrad saying he's a scaredy cat. You love the Saw series? I think I watched the first, like a portion of the first one, and then was just like, no. Because by that stage, I had already been scarred by the first Hostel movie. Hostel was messed up. Like, there's a scene there where the chick is getting tortured. Old mate comes in, kills the torturer. She's got an eyeball hanging out, so he cuts the eyeball off and cauterizes it with a blowtorch. I was just like, that is fucking messed up. Like, why am I watching this? Tizzle Bizzle. Your name's fun. Dizzle Bizzle. How you going? Thank you very, very much for that follow. And welcome to the stream. Maths has such good drama, though. I'd honestly, I'd rather watch The Big Bang Theory for the 13th time over than watch Married at First Sight. Mind you, what do you guys reckon? Should I apply for Married at First Sight? You know, the famous streamer? I'm definitely not doing that because I don't think anyone is still married from those shows. I'm gonna lurk. I'll be back. No worries, Jim. Real. What sort of game do you want to play? That's what that is. Because in old movies, that's what they did. They were not allowed to show actual, I'm gonna stab you, visually stab on screen. They had to do, I'm stab you, cut away, blood splat on the floor or wall. You're getting old, Con. Wow. I mean, it's just mean. Why you gotta go straight for the jugular there, Mrs. Shiny? What'd I do to you? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. I know. I was an asshat. Alright, let's do some, hang on. More walls. More walls. Because you're a couple years older than me, so I get to pick on you for it. How He Old? I prefer that kind of movie, and I'm 19 or 20. Just ordered some PC coolant. No, Jim, coolant goes in your car. I'm not sure if you're aware of this, but coolant goes in your car. Please don't blow up your computer. I just thought I'd put it out there before you go and do something, you know. It's water cooled though, so you get just some distilled, deionized water. You don't need coolant. Jeebus. More walls. All the walls. Halfway done with my Stream Deck buttons? Jesus. Already? I have clear tubes, so I need pretty colors. Well, while you're at it, stick some LED strips in the tubes, so then they can, like, shine different colors. Hello, saw you play Icarus and Satisfactory, and I picked up both of them recently and have enjoyed them greatly. Fantastic! I'm great. I'm really happy that you know, I could show you games that you're enjoying. Do you have a DC? What's a DC? Icarus has given me the shits. Why? What happened? Because of those bloody oh, Discord. Yes, I absolutely do. ! Discord will bring up a link. Thank you, Shiny, for the Discord. I think what we might do is actually angle this back, because the next layer of building is going to be, once again, like, it can get smaller. It can get smaller. Tizzlebizzle, if you have any questions about Satisfactory or Icarus, I'm still learning Icarus myself. But Satisfactory, I'm pretty proficient in. If you do have any questions, feel free to ask. And with the exception of people like Real, there are no stupid questions when it comes to questions about the game. All right, so yeah, because I can just see it. Real's gonna go, if I have 13.5 rods and I need 7.23, how do I do this? But yeah, if you have questions, please do feel free to ask those questions. If you join the Discord, we do have a section there for Satisfactory, where we can also help you troubleshoot when I'm not streaming. You know, for instance, the other day, Akana and Free Falling were helping someone out with the Satisfactory calculator. So, you know, we do like to be a helpful community. Also, I have stupid questions. Sean, that's fine. It's fine. I meant more trolling questions, you know? So it threw me off the planet twice, losing my mount. What? Threw you off the planet, losing your mounts. Wow. And then lost 5 cupboards full of ore and everything else, and lost a couple of benches and forges. What, between gaming sessions? Like, you had them, then you went to bed for the night, came back, reloaded, and it was gone, or?
2.
What?
3.
Alright, Mrs. Shiny is pressing all the buttons again. Oh. Let's have a wee little stretch, shall we? A wee little stretch. Need to make 200 AI controllers, and I have 100 rubber and 20 screws. How much steel do I need? Sean? Go to the calculator, man. Figure it out there. And do you mean AI controllers or radio control units? Angry Fist, welcome to the stream. There's always someone that pushes all the buttons. Indeed. Indeed. There's a few of them. Alright, guys, we have a posture check as well. So if you can lift your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, say thank you to Mrs. Shiny. And things. I don't think he figured out that some of those were not related to each other. Let's go find out, shall we, Sean? Yodi! Oh, no. This is not the new Pokemon game? No. Of course it's not. Why would it be the new Pokemon game? Alright. So, Sean, I'm gonna say you want AI limiters, right? AI limiters. So let's see. What does an AI limiter require? Where the hell are they? They're right there. Okay. So the rubber, your bumhole, is irrelevant. The screws are irrelevant. How much steel do you need? You need no steel. You don't need any steel. The entire thing was a troll question. Troll. You're a freaking troll. Tizzle Bizzle, I would highly recommend this website for you. Satisfactory-calculator.com. You can plan out your productions as well as look at the map and where different resources may be located. And if you're really keen, you can even... Where'd it go? If you're really keen, you can also load in a map, like your current gameplay in there. Let's think about it. There we go. So this is an old save because my current save takes about 3 minutes to sort of do its thing. Well, I think my Stream Deck buttons are done. Maybe. I don't know. Find out tomorrow. So this is an old map that I used to... This was like one of my first... This was my first big-ish map, right? So, nice. Have mods been made available for this game? I played Valheim modded and was wondering. So, yes, there are mods. If you look up Satisfactory Mod Manager, you'll be able to look. It's sort of like downloading CurseForge, right? So it's a mod manager, and in there's lists and lists of different mods. I personally don't play with mods, but there are all sorts of mods on there. But yeah, so here, like, we can see my old base, and then there's a road of absolute garbage and, you know, stuff like that. So, is that a train line? Is that a truck line? What are you? That's a truck line. Huh. Oh, that's funny. My old centralized storage was north to south, and the new one is east to west. I always play through vanilla first, then go modded later. That's smart. That's smart. I mean, I played this map for 1,000. Oh, guys. Oh, yes. Sorry, Cadence. I played 1,000 hours of this map before I added a modification, and all it was this little handheld, no, not that one, this little handheld tool, which helps me to see
You're not the special. You lied to me.
belt efficiencies and stuff like that. Here's the next song for you, Mrs. Shiny. It's called Creamy Tea. I'll let you figure out why it's creamy, though. Tiger, welcome to the stream. Just in time for me to yawn. Yep. Just in time for me to yawn and give Cadence her card sentence, which is the next big thing in gaming will be contracting syphilis so you can call your girlfriend Smooth Skin. What were we doing? Walls. Doing walls. Hey. Don't be all shocked and horrid there, Cadence. You asked for it. No one else. That was all you. That was all you and your doing. Nothing shocks me. No, not going to. I'm not going to. I promised myself I'd be a good boy on stream today. Also, I don't have the mental capacity to troll back properly. Finding words extremely difficult today. Give it time. It's a bit like that. Okay. Still, guys, it is about that time where I leave you with a view, and I am gonna go and stretch my legs and think about my life choices. So for those of you that are subbed, please enjoy the Angry Chair stream. For those of you that aren't subbed, don't worry, you're not missing anything. They're just staring at a chair. Apparently that's what you guys constitute as entertainment, but I don't get it. Alrighty guys, see you guys very shortly. Alrighty, thank you very, very much for bearing with me. The chair isn't angry, it's Cylon. I don't know what that means. I don't. What does Cylon mean? Hey, Maddie. Oh. need to watch Battlestar Galactica. I have seen it, but it was a long time ago. Okay, a Cylon being the creature, right? What am I building? Technically shouldn't even be doing this. We're iron factory. Iron production. So down here we've got I think it was like 22,000 rods per minute. No, screws. 22,000 screws per minute. And to about 2,500 plates per minute, but the plates are in the front. One day Chair gonna bust those arms out and consume Konrad, and he'll never be heard from again. I mean, maybe. Screws, ooh. I'll use any alt recipe to avoid the heresy. What do I need? I need mergers. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I need rods. And belts. And... no, they're all mergers. Oh, right, I know why I was doing this. Because I don't know where I was going to put how I was going to lay out my assemblers. So that then meant that I didn't know how It's fine. Fine. Do have to make this floor. I have to put the assemblers down first to know where my belting is going. You have farted on me for the last time. I beg to differ. I beg to differ. The farting is so much space for activities. Yeah, and here's the thing. I don't need that many assemblers. I think I need like 75 assemblers. But I wanted to leave this big because eventually what's going to happen, like I'm out of the iron that we're using, like out of the iron ingots that we're using, we're not even using like half of it. So I want to leave space for this building to be expandable.
There you go. That's 37.
Tiger, did you really think I was slouching that much, dude? Alright, guys, Tiger would like us to do a posture check, so if you can lift your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back. Say thank you to Tiger for looking out for us, especially because we got the hydrate going too. And Mrs. Shiny would like a card sentence, so let's do that as well. Your card sentence, Mrs. Shiny, is blank should be banned in video games. Alright, what's your hot take? While I read this, guys, there is a drowsy in chat, which I'll be honest, that's kind of how I feel. I feel a bit drowsy. Alright. Blank should be banned in video games. What is it? Playing a game for 5 minutes, then realizing it's been 5 hours should be banned in video games. Well, I disagree with that. I disagree. I think we should be able to play as long as we want. So... oh, by the way, guys, tomorrow is the 1 month anniversary of Mr. Matty Canny's Satisfactory server going live, at least for me. He said the 9th. I know it's technically the 10th for me, but tomorrow we are going to start the stream by going to Mr. Matty Canny's server and having a look at what he and his community have built over the last month. I can tell you right now, there is an amazing train system in. Cobalt starts training tomorrow? Nice. Gets to play with other puppies. Maddie, it was the 9th, wasn't it? Private lessons. Ooh, la-dee-da. Trainer is coming to you? Okay. Hopefully he won't eat her. Hey, on her. Is she hot? Is she single? Does she want to move to Australia? She is older, married, and no. Who's the party pooper now? Yeah, I suppose today. Today I'll agree with that statement. Any other day, I'm the life of the party, alright? So much concrete. Maddie redeems factory tour. I'll meet you halfway, Maddie. For any of you that are new to the stream, I would like to show you something on behalf of Maddie. It is this thing. It is my 1 million megawatt hour battery. Yeah, that's right, 1 million megawatt hours. It was fully charged by geothermal power alone, which means it took 400 hours to charge the 10,000 batteries that are inside this giant Duracell battery. I think it took about a week and a half or 2 weeks to build it. And it is my shiny, amazing thing on this map. Unfortunately, as of update 8, I can no longer go there because it crashes the game. And that's actually kind of a lie. It doesn't crash the game because that would require a crash report. It just hangs the game. Essentially, I'll like float above it and it'll just freeze the game and nothing happens. Thankfully, Akana got his hands on my map because I, obviously gave him a copy, and he managed to make a save file for me of it disconnected, so we can go there. But without the broken sound, I feel like it's not that impressive inside anymore. But Maddie, as for the factory tour redeem, I will definitely be doing a factory tour on the 2nd of March. So that'll be the 1st of March for you. I'll be doing a whole world tour, because to say factory tour, dude, I've got buildings in every biome of the map. Like doing a map tour is like an hour long. You know what I mean? Isn't it drained of power too? Yes. Yeah, so it is. The way Akana managed to fix it was drain it of power, which meant it is able to function. I just wanted to see the different levels of this one. Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought you meant like a whole world tour. And I'm just like, no, I'm not leaving this area. You know, all I've done today is build floors and walls. Been very inefficient and unproductive today. So, but no, I can definitely show you the different layers to this building. Let's go all the way down. So this building takes every iron node in the Dune Desert and consolidates it down here. Oop, that hurt. Brings it all down, and it all goes into these refineries to make, what is it, 36,530 iron ingots per minute. The 36,530 iron ingots. How long have I been working on it? Well, this is sort of second stage. Like I built the iron ingot factory like well before my nuclear. I think we started work here at about the 600-hour mark. We built all these iron ingot refineries, and you know, put them all together, like belted them all up, and then put them all into resource sinks, because I wanted to keep it running to test its efficiency, but I also didn't want it to stall out. So now what we've done is we've built 2 factories on this next floor. Like I said, it's something like 22,000 screws per minute. Why does that not have screws? Please don't tell me it's the whole row. And then over here we have iron plates.
Step 3. Exercise. Jumping
Might
jacks.
be
Hit 'em.
rods. I can't
1,
remember.
2.
I would say
I am so pumped up.
I would say potentially there's about 100 hours in this factory. Seymour! How you going, buddy? Thank you very much for the stretch. And our next floor is going to be for, I think, rotors? I think it's rotors. Yeah. Our next floor is going to be the standard recipe for rotors. And I think that's going to be about 75 assemblers. It's hard to give you like an exact on how long I've been working on it, because, you know, like I said, like I built that bottom floor of the iron ingot refineries. Then I went and made myself a copper ingot refinery. Then I went and made, I think, nuclear after that. After nuclear, we redid the beginning of the Alclad factory. Then we made our crystal quartz and silica factory. And then now we're back here after, you know, a few hundred hours, because I think just nuclear took me like 300 odd hours. So now we're back here working on our final plan for the map. So the final plan for the map is 10 of every item per minute, except for batteries, which will be 150 per minute. After that is complete, in my mind, the map is done. Like, sufficiently done for 1.0. But what we will do is continue to build. Like, we will make more resources out of all of our iron ingots, and like any leftover ingots from factories will then be built up to make new factories, you know. So I may end up having 2 separate screw factories eventually, you know what I mean? So yeah. Seymour, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for that stretch, dude. So there's this one, and then yeah, now we're working on the next level to put those assemblers up there. What are the final products of your factory? For this factory, it looks as though rotors is going to be the final. But, you know, I'll need to send screws and rods in to other directions. In terms of for the map, it's 10 of everything except for like ammunition and containers and filled containers. Like, that stuff I'm not worrying about. But otherwise, it's the easiest way to think of it is 10 of everything. Except for batteries, which is 150 per minute. It doesn't sound much until you start thinking about, you know, nuclear pasta, for instance, is extremely food to no ammo. I don't use enough. No, but that's not to say, Akana, once we've gotten those 10 of everything, I might turn around and go, you know what, I've got so much extra shit sitting here that, sure, we can go make an ammunition factory. Or a containers factory, you know? So it's just... It is a final goal, but it's not a final goal that can't be amended at the end of the day. Ammo factory is a must. Rebar, ammo, and Noblisks are fun. Like I said, I don't use them enough. Look, I've got 138 bullets. I have not fired a single one today, and we've been playing for nearly 4 hours. Well, guys, we have a Busculin in chat if you would like to catch it. Throw a netball. Otherwise, a general Pokeball may do the trick. Also, Akana, well done on finishing the weekly quests for Pokemon so early. Because that was, what, yesterday or the day before? How are my quests going? Horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. I've completed nothing this week. The only one that I really care about is the catch 15 Pokemon, but you know, that'll just come with time. yesterday even did the super effective moves, that would have been painful. I feel like that would have been painful. Never done that one before, but my ice team seemed to get effective moves fairly easy. Fair enough. Well, if you can do it, why not, right? Hey. Oh. Okay. Concrete. Do I have any in the container? I don't think I do. I don't even think we have any in the trade. No. Okay. Let's go get some concrete. I think the fastest way will be to go via the hypertube system and then fly off the top of the building. Really want to play with my Stream Deck. 32 buttons of magic. Quite excited. But then again, I'm also like, oh, I really want to go play with my car. Because, you know, new car. New old car. No, I'm gonna have to. I was like, oh, I can just get some out of the drone port here, but will then still be short, so. Load over there. It's a pity there's no power here as well, because like it'd be much faster if we could just, you know, hypertube it all around. But we got to get those batteries under control. So there will be quite a while where we're not producing. Picked up a new receiver to replace my 20-year-old one that has a broken volume knob. It's still in the box upstairs. Someday I will put it in its place. Receiver for what? It's new to you, that's what counts. Hang on. Oh, okay. Like, why is that not doing it? Like, not got anything on it? Audio mostly. It does have a few HDMI in and one out. Talking about the car. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's why it's a new old car. Because it's not brand new, but it's also not. Yeah. Things. Brain good now. Still not good. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to lie to you. Let's have a look at this receiver, shall we? Oh! For a sounds... Ah, okay, okay. I get what you got here. I completely thought of something different when you said receiver. We call... In Australia, we would call this an amp. It has an amp in it. Yeah. No, but... Yeah. Like I said, we'd probably be more inclined to call it an amp. But considering it says AV receiver, I'm guessing it can do picture as well. Or... Huh. Looks like a solid unit, dude. Like a very solid unit. Where are we? We're almost... It'll do picture, yes. I will have my Apple TV hooked in through it for now. Fair enough. That's not where I wanted to go. Come on. Apparently the Apple TV is direct to my monitor, but it does no sound. You know what? I think we're gonna steal from the drone port. Hey, look, it's a wild shiny. See? It's a shiny. I know. But I don't have enough concrete on me. And here is 13,500 concrete. You know what I mean? Like, it's a solid amount of concrete for what we need to do. Probably still not enough. I just realized the main base is probably the better place to go for concrete. The starter factory. Because there's a full double storage container worth there on autofill. Whereas you can only get it from... Oh, excuse me. Whereas the other place only gives us one drone port worth. Sorry, Maddie. I think. I don't know. What are you trying to communicate with equals 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 equals? Oops. Are you bump dialing me? Well then go to bed. Come on, Maddie. You should know me by now. Fell asleep on the keyboard again. Dude, go to bed. I love you being here, but I love you being well rested more. Forget the 8 at the front and the D at the end. Jesus. Look, I can't sympathize with the fall asleep at the keyboard. I've never done that. I actually have a family friend that broke their neck while using a keyboard. Well, while using a computer. All we know is he passed out. Well, what we think happened, right? Because no one actually knows. We think he passed out at the computer, fell off his chair, and broke his neck. From that moment on, my mother hated the fact that I played games. How can you not know? Well, so, you know, the hypothesis is that he fell asleep and fell off his chair and landed on his head, basically. I don't know, Maddie. How do you press equals 13 times? Like, was that your nose? Or your finger? Was it your forehead? Like, how did you equals 13 times? I have my hands on the keyboard. Ah. Yeah, right. Ramrod, got some new pics for you in Builds area of Discord. Thank you very much, Lisa. Go have a look. What do you got for me? Ooh, fuck. Guys, I don't know if you know Ramrod, but him and BT Dive build some pretty crazy shit. How cool is that? And Ramrod, you know what they say about hexagons, don't you? I'm sure you already know this, but it is proven science that hexagons are the bestagons. 100%. 100%. Best hexagons are the bestagons. This is one hell of an incredible build. Those are octagons. Still an amazing build. 3D is an optical illusion? What do you mean? Is it flat? Oh, that is cool. Hey, is that a different building? That's a different building, isn't it? It's a whole new building. Guys, there is a Metatite in chat if you would like to catch it. You know the drill. Throw a Pokeball. Cypher Ball if you really want it. That's really cool, dude. You know, as opposed to my factory, which, I mean, it's just a big flat fucking wall, isn't it? Here's me thinking I can be creative by giving it a 45-degree slope. But let's face reality. It's just a flat, bloody building. Nothing special about it. It's not even painted. But it's not painted because I'm basically building a building which will... I don't know what its final shape is going to be. So I'm just making weird shit. And then eventually we'll dress up a turd, you know? Yeah. Hate this last bit. No, it's just that's what I mean. It's so much, so little at the same time. Hey, question for all the players. For 1.0 release, starting a new save or continuing an old save? It all depends on when 1.0 comes out. For me, it sort of depends on when 1.0 comes out. I would say the high likelihood is that I will start a new save. But that's not to say that I wouldn't come back to this save. But I wanna do a from scratch with 1.0. So what I'm aiming to do is get my 10 of every item built before 1.0 releases. If I can get more than 10 of every item before 1.0 releases, fantastic. If I can only get to 10 of every item before 1.0 releases, fantastic. If I don't get to 10 of every item, fuck. I just started a new map and this one's not yet finished. And it'll be very hard to come back to. You know what I mean? Like I want to experience all the storyline, which we do know there isn't much of a storyline gonna be happening, but there is gonna be something. Ugh. Excuse me. Maddie, you're making me tired. Go to bed. I was already tired. Imagine the solar power next. Maddie C. How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Shush. You shush. Math noob, you'd like a card sentence? I can do that for you. Okay, so I can understand with such a huge area, why not use blueprints for floor so you can play 16 instead of 10? Because I don't use blueprints. I won't be using blueprints until after the 2nd of March. So, yeah. There's the only blueprints that I've placed in the game are Pokeballs that were made out of steel beams, and the only reason I placed them was because Sammy was supposed to place them, but her computer is too shit to get onto this map. So I had to she had to give me the blueprint for it, and I had to place it. The hell was that? Shadow from the space elevator. All right. I got mass reported for Screaming Dude. Oh my god, he's one shot after you missed your entire fucking clip. I mean, I can't think of anything funny. You do yawn almost every time. I'm getting really tired, guys. Getting really tired. Like there's a part of me that's just going, just go crawl into bed. Just sleep the rest of the day away. That, and I'm getting hungry. I did have a coffee this morning. Yes. Yes, I am. So, Maddie, it is literally midday. It's lunchtime. No, not that one. That one. Maddie, you should know where I live. You have my address. Stalker. Actually, you know what? You know what, Maddie? I had to delete it because of GDPR. I don't know what GDPR is. Gross Domestic Product Report. Have a look at this. Oh, the camera. I hung your letter up on the wall with all the photos of my car and all my fun memories. I'm only allowed to keep your data for as long as I need it. Oh. Shh. Hang on. Hang the fuck on. I don't even remember. Okay, there's... I don't need it anymore. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I don't even remember how I sent you my address. Yeah, that's right, guys. Maddie is not a stalker. Oh, wow. You need to have a look at this, guys. So, don't worry, Maddie, nothing sus. You're safe. Have a look at this. This is me making Venusaur. And the reason I have this picture is because I was making Venusaur while watching Maddie's stream. General Data Protection Regulation. Oh, there you go. But yeah, so that's what Venusaur sort of looks like without all these bits. And we were gonna give him a two-tone, but what we figured out, look, he looks like he has a what's it called? Pigment issue. So we ended up getting rid of this light toned stuff and just making him all one color instead. But yeah, that's what he looks like now. I tend to watch a lot of streams while building Lego, just so you guys know. You know, when I was building these, I would have been, I think for a good portion of the Pokemon badges, I was watching Shiny's stream. Because I was building them on weekends when Maddie wasn't around, so I was watching Shiny. So that's the hard one, Maddie. That's the hard one. You are an amazing streamer that streams on a regular basis. Shiny is also an amazing streamer, but he's so inconsistent that well, he didn't used to be, but now he's so inconsistent that you, like, before, when you guys were both consistent streamers, it was a tied first, right, for who my favorite streamer is. But because Shiny is so inconsistent, like, I think the last stream he did was like 3 weeks ago. So you have officially taken the title of my favorite streamer. Just be aware that if Shiny ever comes back on a regular basis, you will have to share that podium. But yeah. Matty Canny #1. Ooh. Bit of load lag there. See through my floor. I did have an idea for a silly map. So, the only bear shark, he's a Canadian streamer, right? Got the idea from him. I'm not gonna say this is my idea, because it's not. But the only bear shark put a platform 500 meters in the sky, right? And then paved the whole world up to the death zone, right? So from death zone to death zone, from death zone to death zone. Every square inch of the map has a platform 500 meters in the sky. And the purpose of it was so that he could build a city up there. I want to change that. I want to do a similar idea, but my spin on it is that I pave all the sections. So get rid of all the biomass. Guys, we have a time poll in chat. Throw a netball or nest ball if you really want it. But what I want to do is I want to follow the contours of the map. That's the difference that I want. I still wanna like sort of like what Kibitz did with his Finish the Space Elevator map, you know? But instead of just in the desert, it's the whole world. I think that would be really quite cool. Okay. That should be a good start. Well done, Akana. Good catch. It's funny how this power line was supposed to be temporary power. And it never ended up getting replaced. It's a temporary power line. We'll fix it one day, I promise. Now is not that time. I mean, no. It was just... It is something that needs to be fixed at a later point. You're right, it has become very... Not forever. The temporary permanent. It's been a lot more permanent than I wanted it to be. I don't know. I'll figure it out. It'll be fine. Just let me rest my head. Sorry for the scratchy noises from my glasses. It's fine. Cool. Hope, like I said, hope it wasn't too loud. Come on. World's second longest autosave, right? Are you gonna finish autosaving? Takes too long. Second longest? Yeah, because Andrew's got the longest. I think. Well, his is so long it doesn't work anymore. His autosave is so long it crashes his world. Or I think now it just can't even be turned on anymore. I think mine is longer than yours. Well, why don't you flop it out and we'll measure? Wade, how you going, mate? We're talking about autosaves, alright? Get your mind out of the gutter. Alright, we're talking about autosave length. Well, hang on, what were you thinking? Just shy of 3 minutes. I haven't been on that map for a bit since starting the new one. I thought you were talking about who had the longest French fry. Ah, we're going to use euphemisms, are we? You couldn't just say penis? Or dick? Schlong? Fireman hose? No, that's another euphemism. It's fine. It's fine. I could, but I chose not to. Weak. Tallywhacker. You got to explain that one to me, Akana. I have never heard the term tallywhacker. Like, because to me, you either tally a score, or there's the brand Tally Ho. And then a whacker? Like a... Or are you saying tally whacker? The term, there are so many. Hey, Ben Wade. What's news with you, mate? I did a thing. Wade. I bought myself a new car. Well, second hand, but, you know, new to me. I don't know where it comes from, just know it's a thing. What card did you get? I didn't get a card. I got a car. Give me a second. Get the picture up for you. Here you go. This is what I got. Oh, a car. You were talking about that. Yeah. So I bought myself a 2011 Toyota Land Cruiser 76 Series GXL. The GXL means I have power windows and central locking, which my old one didn't have. So it was actually funny. I was standing like out front my house talking to someone, and all of a sudden my lights like start going off, and I'm like, what the hell? Because of the way I was holding my keys in my pocket, I was locking and unlocking the, in my hand. I was locking and unlocking the car without my knowledge. With a snorkel, technically speaking, that is what's called a raised air intake. The reason it is a raised air intake is because it's split into 3 separate sections, and none of those sections have a watertight seal. So it's a raised air intake, not a snorkel. And that is coming from Toyota themselves, right? So it's not even like I'm being elitist or something going, yeah, no, that's a shit snorkel. It's not. It's Toyota calls it a raised air intake. That way, because, you know, people go, oh, it's got a snorkel. And they go for a swim, and then they drown their car, and they go, well, you don't have a snorkel, you have a raised air intake. Which is fantastic for, you know, if you're driving down a dirt road in a convoy, it's better to have your intake up here than it is down here. Well, sure, they don't want to claim something that they can't support. Exactly. You know, and that's fine. But why not spend the extra $100? Like, a brand new one of those right now is in the, like, for the poverty pack is $88,000. And in fact, the snorkel, the raised air intake is an added extra. It's not even a factory standard. It's an extra you have to purchase. So it's not even like it's, you know, good. Like, they're just selling you shit. But It's fine. I will be getting a new snorkel in the next little while. So have you picked a name? Well, I did have some thoughts. Like, there was a little part of me that wanted to have it as a C, like a name with a C, sort of like Charlie was. So the way I came up with Charlie for my old cruiser was that cruiser is spelt with a C, so I wanted a name that started with a C, and Charlie was a boy, not a girl, right? So that's how I came up with Charlie the cruiser. This time around, like, there's a little part of me that wants to go, oh, you know, have a car that starts with C. But it's like, I've done that once. So, okay, so no names that start with C. Then I thought about getting a custom number plate, and that number plate being Con, right? KonstantKonrad, right? But then I was like, I really don't want to spend $2,000 on a custom number plate plus the additional extra fee every year of having a custom number plate. So then I'm not going to call it Con the Cruiser. So I still haven't decided, but the way I'm leaning to it, yeah, you can go anywhere up to like $5,000 for a custom number plate, Akana. It's absurd. It's absurd. And especially if you go for something that has just letters, you could be looking at $5,000 easily. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It's money extortion. That's what it is. So the name that I am leaning towards for this car is Link, right? Short for Lincoln. Now, the reason behind this name, guys, there is a Vulpix in chat. Throw a Pokeball if you'd like to catch it. The reason I am leaning towards Link is because growing up as a kid, I hated the name Konrad, and I always wanted to change my name to Lincoln so that I'd have the nickname Link. Because Zelda. Also, I met a kid called Lincoln, and I thought he was really cool. So, you know, that. So that's why I'm sort of thinking Link. Sadly, it's like everything else in the world. They are limiting their liability so customers can't complain. Just checked what the price for a custom plate is here. It's $75. All right, let me have a quick gander. Custom plate QLD. Personalized plates. Here we go. Found the quote. Found the quote page for it, alright? Hopefully. Personalized. Motor vehicle. Tropical Queens. Oh. Oh, there's a whole bunch of extra stuff. Would go the tongue out emoji. Select your color. Oh, it's only white on black. In Norway, it's $750. I need to have a look at the Sunshine Coast plate. What? White on pink? Ew. We'll go four-wheel drive plate, silver. That makes sense. Black on silver. Oh, no, hang on. Maybe we'll go the other way. 6 of one after. Select the character combination. What do you mean, select the character combination? Oh. Can I go all capitals? Is an accessory plate. No, calculate. Funny. It's not a valid combination. A's and N. Whatever. Oh my... It's too hard. I'll figure it out. I'll get back to you, alright? Prestige Plus, new, 2,500, 7 numbers or letters. It'd be 6, Maddie. Prestige Plus, you say? I didn't see one for it. It'd be 6, because it'd be con. But, yeah. Alrighty, guys. My hangover is doing things for me, so... 4 to 6, 1750. Wow, so it actually drops. That's not bad. That's not bad. What do we got? You know what? We are gonna go and say hello to, I think we're gonna go and say hello to Law. Let me just double check. Who's in Satisfactory? Someone I know. Oh. Well, you know what? Asimba's there, so let's go say hello to Asimba. E-S-C-Y... And how do I... Yeah, there he is. Let's go say hello to Asimba, guys. And here are the raid messages. The first one there is for followers. The second one is for subscribers. Hopefully I can copy and paste my own raid message, because that would be embarrassing, wouldn't it? Struggle so hard on this format. I don't want to know what it's called. Go from here. What about here? Oh my god. It is bad. Guys, thank you very, very much for joining me today. Be good. Have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't. Sorry I'm not sticking around for longer, but between the hangover and you know, new toys to play with, it's we gotta go and play with our new toys, right? Hang on. Well, poor timing. Bye, buddy. Drink water. Thank you. Alrighty, guys. I will be back tomorrow. Same Twitchy time, same Twitchy place. Playing Satisfactory. We'll go visit Maddie's server to see what they've done over the month. But until then, be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I'll catch you guys on the flip. Bye.